Hello. The first time I played with the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod, I feel like I didn't give enough of a chance. Mostly because we got stuck doing a stupid scavenger hunt riddle. We're not going to do it this time, and we're actually going to collect stuff. And of course, we're going to be playing as the Canon Dragonborn, Stealth Archer Argonian. Hello. Alright, there's the game. Don't think it escaped my notice that you canceled your Tuesday stream the same day this Microsoft CEO visiting Bethesda to demo Sentinel. It's not called Sentinel. What?
Bad credit. No credit. Extra credit. Fishman's finest. Fornicate in financing. Puts you behind the wheel. Our selection of new and used Toyota Celicas can't be beat. And remember, it's always a but taste in good time at Larry Fishman Motors.
Thanks. Embarrassed. I hate that I'm stuck in this, this weird, no man's land with the lighting in this room. It's either too bright or not bright enough.
A place for you.
Wish I had a copy pasta for my sub-anniversary.
Thank you, Corruption. Alright, so today we're going back to Legacy of the Dragonborn because I'm in a museum mood. I was thinking of doing, prepping for Poison Song, but I believe, they recommend you not update mid-save, so that's not really an option for us, as far as I'm aware. It's not something they recommend, so we're not going to do that. There's no explain command, so I need to turn off that chatbot. Yeah, if it's not obvious, I decided this would be what the stream was literally 5 minutes ago. The hell's my friggin' commands? There they are. Chatbot. You'd think Twitch would have one built in, but it doesn't, as far as I'm aware. Does this mean Test 6 is getting close to release? No, I don't know. I liked, if the number of stars in Asha's tweet is relevant at all, it could be Elder Scrolls 6 Dominion, which would be elf related. You know, maybe we're gonna go to Somerset. Did I see the shit about the serial number in Starfield? No. I hate freaking camera. I hate cameras. I hate light. I hate lighting. You know what? I'm gonna deal with the distracting wasps. Just need some kind of something to add some color to this space. Test 6 Redguard. Are Jamora just test tieflings? Well, no, aren't tieflings half demons?
Magnificent.
Thank you, the Brandiv. Not exactly. Eh. So I also have we're running with the Adamant perk mod. Is there 2 music tracks playing? I think there is.
What a fool you are.
Employee ID code at the bottom of the screen in character creation in Starfield, and the numbers correspond to Sentinel, and the odds are astronomical against it being random. What does it mean the numbers correspond to Sentinel? What does that mean? You know what, I'm not gonna... Let's, be an Argonian, why not? Looks for things.
Wait!
Probably turn down the volume a little bit on the game. Maybe it'll be both provinces. Well, yeah, like what if they do Daggerfall
There he
too?
goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerder, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up.
Hold on, wait. Oh, I turned the music off. Why do I hear music? Because the music's on.
I'm sure she'd help you out.
Argonian
Probably best
in
if we
Stormcloak.
split up. Good luck.
We're not gonna...
I wouldn't
Who
have
cares?
made it without your help today.
We're doing museum stuff. Are we counting claws and dragon priest masks as artifacts? No, I don't know. I mean, we're just gonna do the legacy of the Dragonborn. So we gotta get to Solitude. Which shouldn't be too difficult. How do you know you won't be on the Executioner's block after this? Had a good run. They already did Daggerfall 2, it'll have to be Daggerfall 3. Fair point.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead. See for yourself. Thief, eh? It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know.
No Season Unending is arguably the best Skyrim mod. Season Unending, what is that? I know that's the name of a quest, but I can't remember what it is. Fish. Oh, there we go. Eight asterisks, it's Skyrim too. Rim harder. I'll let you skip the peace treaty. Oh, yeah. Rabbit. Oh, there it goes. But yeah, this time around we're not gonna futz around with the
What? What is it now, Mother?
that stupid riddle.
It was as big as the mountain and black.
Dragonborn hoarding the loot. Oh, I'm a dragon. I'm gonna hoard loot. That's what. Yeah, a dragon. I'm a dragon. But yeah, if test 6, if it's sentinel, you know, Hammerfell, it's gonna be pretty cool. There better be stuff about Cyrus. If there's nothing about Cyrus, I'm gonna be quite cross. I never named our guy. I just realized. We didn't name him. Oh yeah, we did. Looks for things. That's right. Yeah. Funny. Such an unrealistic rabbit. This thing would be light years away by now. If you've ever seen a wild rabbit, they just poof and they're gone. They'll be perfectly still, and then phew, out of here.
Yeah.
You reckon there's anyone left at Skyrim who already worked on Redguard? Yeah, Todd. The guy who made it. Argonians look like they're wearing rubber gloves. Should we be a stealth archer?
I'm gonna kill you.
Wait, how do I... Oh, Z is favorite. Pressing F for some reason. We could be a stealth archer that also uses a giant friggin' hammer.
Need a ride? I can take you to any... Where do you want to go?
Have you heard about the Khajiit?
I don't do charity. No gold,
Damn it.
no ride.
I don't have any money. Offhand dagger, main hand mace. Why? It always has that one image of Todd Howard, but with slight opacity. Just in the whole game, he's just back there, watching you. 1% opacity. But as you die, it starts to
Halt.
darken.
It's close with the dragons. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you. You see?
You live inside his dream. The Godhead. The Toddhead.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Is it just the Legacy? And the Skyrim Anniversary Edition? No other mods? No, there's other mods, but it's not the Anniversary Edition.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's trinket.
Everything's
that sort of thing.
Alright, what garbage do we not need?
You come. back.
Is the anniversary edition bad?
I ain't.
I just don't have it. I just never bought it. So I can't say.
But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
I think it messed up a bunch of mods when it was first released, as is typically the case. As was foretold. As was foretold.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where
Yes.
do you want to go?
Oh, so you have money now.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
Not even for the unarmed damage increasing gauntlets that are disappointing. Those are in the base game. Have you had the mandatory test 6 is real and might be coming discussion yet? Yeah. That's why the stream was canceled yesterday. Apparently. Just background noise is back in Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum running as an Argonian while chat debates Elder Scrolls 6 theories and a Starfield serial number rabbit hole. And we were talking about rabbits.
Solitude to join the Legion. Speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you...
Every time I see these doors, I think of those little, the Nutty Buddy, or Nutty Buddy. Those little chocolate bar, Little Debbie snack, Nutty Buddy. Is that what they're called? Nutty Buddies? Those little chocolate things. Which we always kept in the fridge. I don't know if that's a thing they expect you to do.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there till Mother comes.
Traitor! You betrayed us.
They're shelf stable. Yeah, I know, but we always kept them in the fridge. I don't know why. Maybe because they were kind of melt when you were eating them. But if they were in the fridge, they'd be a little cooler, so they wouldn't melt as fast. I don't know.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look.
I don't abide fancy clothes.
I hear Radiant Raiment is a large selection.
So exciting when new
Putting
folk
chocolate in
come
the
to
fridge
town.
makes you a psychopath.
I bet you've
Well,
had
2
great
points.
adventures.
1, why? 2, American chocolate. So, like, whatever. Rawr. Peanut butter in the fridge is wild. Well, it depends what kind of peanut butter you're talking about. If it's like the natural peanut butter that doesn't have any, that's just peanuts. It's just peanuts. Then if you don't want it to separate as fast, then you'd put it in the fridge.
The museum is currently closed until further notice. Well, you do look the adventuring sort. Perhaps you can. We are in need of a vast array of relics to display here at the museum.
I'm allowed 70 hours of other games per annum.
The museum is currently closed. Well, and I'm afraid that the mercenaries and treasure hunters I've hired thus far have proven to be more trouble than they are worth.
Perhaps I can give you a chance, however.
If you can bring me a few artifacts I'm looking for, I'll pay you for
I
them.
don't like the natural peanut butter. It's
To
too
be
salty.
successful at retrieving these relics for me, perhaps we can discuss some other opportunities I may have for you.
It's not as sweet. I could say that. Because I don't add sugar to it.
First and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare.
I kind of flip back and forth between the natural peanut butter and like the less, the unnatural peanut butter. You know, keep a little variety, spice of life, you know.
The item is known as Denstagner's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun. And lastly, a small shipment of Archiviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Natural peanut butter, just flip the jar frequently? Never thought of that.
Everyone
The problem,
seems to be in great
I mean, the
spirits.
biggest problem with the natural peanut butter, it's not even that it separates and everything. You can mix it fine, but you can never mix it enough. So the first half of it will be very smooth, and the bottom half of it will be very like, it'll be like trying to, it's like a very hard paste. Because you've already eaten all the oil in previous sandwiches. I get the Jif natural kind. Oh, yeah, so there's, I don't know if this is a local brand. I know it's made locally. Teddy's. So that one, Teddy's peanut butter is like supernatural. No, it's supernatural. No, it's just peanuts, right? It's just peanuts and salt. Then there's the like Skippy or Jif or Jiffy. There's the Jiffy Loop peanut butter, and they add some palm oil for stability, but it's not as, it doesn't have as much stuff as like your typical peanut butter, which they just add like a bunch of like sugar and salt and things. There's ghosts in my nuts. If I got another advertisement for gluten-free cancer treatments, I might lose my marbles. I'd put if I were gluten-free for reasons beyond being celiac, I'd probably put that on the back burner if I had cancer and needed treatment. That's just me. Going the wrong way. I don't have balls. Where are my ghosts? You know where they are. I take PB2 and sugar-free syrup and make my own sludge. PB2 with some kind of milk or your preferred dairy substitute is okay. It's not good though. It's just okay. Some people get deathly sick if they have gluten, though. That's what I'm saying, if it's not like a celiac thing. If you're just gluten-free for reasons. What is PB2? It is defatted peanut butter, so it's like a powder. It's good for, like, if people want to have a peanut butter flavor in like a smoothie, but they don't want to add like peanut butter. Crabs. I keep hearing goon-free instead of gluten-free. Yeah, it's the same thing. Ah. Oh, you slidey...
You're as good as dead.
Yeah.
I need to remember to stealth. Imagine how terrifying it must be for an arrow to whiz over your head.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you start
Maybe we won't be a stealth archer. Maybe we'll just be an archer. No. Problem with being an archer is that you're not going to be able to not be a stealth archer. Because you're going to start all combat with stealth. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, why are we all archers? Kissed skin, my boy. I always forget about the racial abilities in Skyrim.
This is the end for you.
You don't have to be a stealth archer, you could just be a stealth. I could be a stealth boy. Fallout. Hide bracers, but I want to use them. Is the hunting bow better than what I got? No.
I knew I'd find you.
I hate. Goddamn WM1 pyros of Skyrim. Circlet of minor archery. So we can we could shoot children with arrows. Why does it looks different? Can I put skill books in the library? The library? I don't like that all the enchanted items have like this glow effect. That like this horizontal glow effect. Very distracting.
Huh?
Standing up made me miss. I like only 2002 graphics.
Yeah.
That's a little too many. There's too many graphics. You got an iron helmet, hide bracers, corundum. Funny how they call it corundum when it's literally just aluminum. Aluminum oxide. That's what corundum is. I don't have disadvantage when I'm firing a bow at point blank range. Oh, it's like how actual bows would work. I don't need to be 30 feet away from somebody for a bow to actually hurt them. Damn it. Is there a key? Also, what is my FOV? 80? I don't know, just a touch. Hmm. Why isn't this dagger falling? Just let me, like, break the door open. Surely there's a mod that allows that. Disadvantage in close ranges to draw and shoot, not the damage. But it's turn-based, so you have enough time to draw and shoot.
Is someone there?
My body! Jumping into the tower from the outside.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Who's he talking to? Will Test 6 have better puzzles? Well, if it's going to be in Sentinel, it'll have Redguard puzzles.
What was that?
Maybe. Are you the same person as the other person I just killed? Die, doppelganger. I mean, I think Skyrim's puzzles largely existed to keep the Draugr in. That was the idea. You know, that's the justification for the puzzles being uninteresting. Stagmer's ring. What does it do in this? Oh, wow. Resist. It's the same thing as it does in Morrowind. Wouldn't a big rock do that as well? Well, no, Draugr can swim through walls. But not walls that have little symbols on them that look like cute animals. It worked on Jesus. Well, depending on who you ask, it didn't. That's like the main part of the story, is the fact that it didn't work. And then we had to hide a bunch of eggs. I think you may have missed large parts of the story. No, that was the one thing.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want...
I still like my shitpost idea that the Draugr tombs are a lockout tagout system. Like the first time I theorized that, it was more of just like a haha imagine, but like in retrospect, I'm like, hey, you know, maybe. Maybe it's an administrative system. Like it's not supposed to be a puzzle. Let me move my camera. Just observed eclipse. There was an eclipse? Probably not in my locality. We had that eclipse a few years ago. Or was it a few years ago? A couple years ago? That was neat. It wasn't a total eclipse where I am. But it was still cool. It was in Europe. Ah. What difficulty are we on? Adept. That's fine. Thought the puzzles were to keep the dead in. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it's supposed to be. Or it's supposed to keep the dead out of the main tomb. But I like my idea. Like, why do they want to keep the Draugr out of the main tomb? What's the point? They're clumsy. Oh, I spilled all the lamp oil on the Draugr Deathlord. He's gonna yell at me. Havik! Oh, my sword, where is it? Is that the disarm one? Spilled the lamp oil on the rope and bombs. The lamp oil in the in the Draugr place basically is bombs. Oh, they're fighting. Oh. Oh, they're fighting me. Oh, it hit his skin. Hissed skin. Guys, it's not working. It didn't work. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. Reloaded the quick save, not the autosave. Can you imagine if you died and you got resurrected and put inside a tomb and you still have to do chores?
What do you need?
I'd get bored if I was resurrected in a tomb. Maybe that's why they're sleeping all the time.
Better come with us right now. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I don't have time for this foolishness. I hope Test 6 has more cursing. I feel like Skyrim's a little too, I don't know, sterile. Know what I mean?
First
you and all of the reach.
At least make up a fun in-world swear. No, it's even worse. I hate that. Because we're going to be cosplaying the Forsworn. You hate Enwa? Yeah. This is my tooth sword. Where's whatever we're looking for? The death blow of Ebernonet. Ebernonet. I know that word. The Jade Warrior. Alright, so we have the Adamant perk mod. Those do more damage. I don't think our swear words would make sense in the Elder Scrolls universe. Well, the thing is, in the Elder Scroll, like in universe, they're not speaking English. It's being translated to English from whatever language they're speaking. So they would localize their curses into our language, so it would make perfect sense. Do more damage to targets at full health. Uh-oh. Stealth Archer. Chicken Jockey. Do not take this perk while sneaking. I think the problem with the in-universe curses that I always have is that they get used too much and in too many situations. So, the best example I have is the Stormlight Archives. It's like, okay, so this world has some crazy storms. So everything is going to be related to storms.
Need a ride? I can take you to any... Where do you want to go?
Shore's Stones. Yeah, I think Shore's Stones works because it's not like... That one's fine. Just because it doesn't... It's not like just a... I don't know. It's not like everything they say is related to Shore's balls. Shore's Stone. Thrall's balls. They don't say Shore's Stones. I thought they... But, well, they should. See, that's how natural it feels.
Climb and back.
You know, Curses 101 is, you know...
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Black Briar.
Excrement and genitals. And blasphemy. Those are like the 3 rules of cursing. So I guess Shore's Bones would be that last one.
Hold there.
Ebony is the blood of Lorcan. Yeah, sure. Lorcan and Shore are the same dude. Or probably.
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
You want everyone to hear you?
Just let me unlock the gate. gate's unlocked. You can head
Oh wait, I didn't need to
inside when you're ready.
go
Welcome
around.
to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs.
Thinking Lorcan was another face of Shore. Yeah, Shore is the Nordic interpretation of Lorcan.
Somebody help.
The hell are you doing here?
Should have come here.
Why is Vilkas out here? Why is he killing wolves?
No sign of him.
Seriously, why is he out here? Is that normal?
What is it now? All right then.
I think he's lost. They wander sometimes. Goes to show how much I've played Skyrim. It's for immersion. Well, I don't mind it, as long as if you have a quest, he's not in random places. Rabbit. I hope Test 6 has better maps, and I hope there's like an optional mini map you could just have open.
Come along, no more stops.
Wouldn't that be nice?
To find our way to solitude.
So you don't have to, every time you want to look at the map, have to do this whole freaking zoom thing. It's like when I press M, just show me the map. Hit GPS to each objective, yeah. Be like Starfield and not have local maps. They did add local maps. Eventually. Somehow they didn't realize, you know, at time of development that maps are supposed to be local. To be useful. At least when you're in a locality. It's the second time I've said locality today. That's the third time.
Gods, no! Death awaits you.
Talking to herself. I'd like to see a Gothic-like map, but I don't know if that would work with such a big map. It barely worked in Gothic.
You picked a bad time to get
Also, I hope in Test 6 people get up faster when they're dying. You know. Adrenaline.
You're mine.
I want them to add parry slop.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
I like parry slop. Oh. No, let's actually use stealth this time. Shh, quiet. Who's that? We're gonna get him. Shh. I just realized how you could. My mic is pretty high in the camera. Damn it. I can't reach.
Never should have come here. This what you want?
Is it only slob if it's bad? No.
Do your work.
Not anymore. It just means a lot at this point. You know, like all the Elder Scrolls games post Mar or post Redguard is Todd Slop.
Now ain't this a surprise? You puny weakling.
Damn it. Pressing the wrong button. Fantasy slop. Artisanal gruel.
I'll show you a real fight.
I just want the combat in the next Elder Scrolls game to be more engaging than Minecraft's combat. Because that's all. That's Skyrim's combat is Minecraft's combat. It's the same thing. Yeah, actually, Minecraft's might be a little more complex because you could like jump for more damage. What else? Like a pony? No, they seem difficult to take care of. I don't have the land for it. I don't have the land for it. I think he's been shot. Oh, I thought okay, he's got a bandana. I thought he was blonde with a dark beard. I like those small tiny horses. Like those service horses. Have you seen the video of the one that plays piano? Or, well, plays piano. No rules say a horse can't play piano. That's true. That is true. Is there a way out over here? Or is it... I gotta walk all the way back to the beginning? You kidding me? What is this? 2006? 4? 5? 6? 7? It's gonna be dead for years. I'm still gonna do it because it's funny. I'm gonna charge my phone. I was finishing the script for a Battlespire video. And I realized Oblivion came out 9 years after Battlespire. Isn't that wild? Nine years after Skyrim was COVID. Oh, hello?
I swear there isn't that much dust in the library, but Orion was sneezing again.
Who's talking? Sir. I think this happened last time too.
Ow! So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
Oh, you
I gotta talk to his head.
Excellent. Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you. Here's your reward. Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look.
Phenomenal.
Ah, yes. Exactly as described. Good. Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts. A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts. And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence. Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septim tour then.
Oh, can we skip this, man?
It was once called Macnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos.
Can I skip the tour?
God of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordate, however,
I want to do this Shatrath shit.
And the temple closed.
Also, can I get that ring back?
Years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building. Oh my.
Oh.
To the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art as well as elements representing
Shatrath was shit. I mean, it was Shatrath itself was fine, but there was the tour you had to do at the beginning.
Down here on the lower level, you will find
Oh, it was also back in the day when my computer was garbage, so every time I went to Shatrath, I would lag like crazy. Take 5 minutes for me to get to the portal.
Which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Fulmer, and ancient Nordic cultures.
I didn't want to wait on the dumb lift. Well, I was a paladin at the time, so I never had to wait on the lift. But you could just join the Scryers and you could just jump off the lift and you wouldn't die. Or was it Aldor? Which one was the... It was the Scryers that had the shorter lift.
To the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. We'll let you know
I have no idea that was a unit of time ago. No, yeah, the Scryer lift wasn't as deadly. I never joined the Scryers though.
Way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has.
I was with the Aldor.
Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited.
I was thinking of time walking Strathholm. We had to walk around with Arthas. No. Shatrath, not Strathholm. They are similar sounding. Station will automatically take any applicable display items. The process takes some time. Depending on the favorite equipped items will not be sorted. Strathholm was pretty cool. It was. So how... I want to... The Denstagmer's ring. How do I get that back? Was Stratholm the mission where you had to kill all the infected citizens? Well, that wasn't what you had to do. Like, that wasn't... That was part of it, but yeah, there was the city that was plagued. That was the Stratholme event. Basically, there was plagued grain placed in Stratholme. And Arthas was like, we have to purge the city. So he went through Stratholme and killed everybody. And that was like his first... That was like when his descent into darkness began. That wasn't part of Stratholme proper. Yeah, the Culling of Stratholme was a dungeon that was added in Wrath of the Lich King as like a... As like, you know... Oh, here it is. As like, you know, background information. But in the original game, there was... Or in vanilla, there was Stratholme, which was, you know, full of zombies and undead. Baron Rivendare. Alright, so how do I make a replica of the ring? I need a silver ingot. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. The original Culling of Stratholme is in Warcraft 3. Oh, I was thinking of the dungeon in Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, Warcraft 3 is... I never played Warcraft 3. The Culling of Stratholme in Wrath of the Lich King also has some infinite dragons, because the infinite dragon flight, they would go back in time and try to mess with events, and you had to go back and stop them. But it was just their way of, you know, telling a story from the past. Like, oh, time travelers. Where you get the bronze drake? Yeah. How many times did WoW do time travel stuff? I mean, the Caverns of Time were in the game since what? Burning Crusade? And every time they add a dungeon to that. Because it wasn't really like, you weren't... The goal of those dungeons wasn't to change history, it was to preserve it. Because somebody else was trying to change it. So in the Culling of Stratholme dungeon, you're helping make sure Arthas just kills everybody. Where's Dude Man? Same as Hydel, I remember sneaking in there. Yeah, the weird thing, as far as I remember, the Battle for Mount Hygel dungeon doesn't have the Infinite Dragon Flight in it at all. That one's kind of different. There's a Find Orion thing in the museum guidebook. Yeah, but where's the guidebook? It's in the foyer. It's in the foyer. The Curator's Guide. What did I miss? Well, I just used the AI overview. It should tell you. The Gallery Library. The Gallery Library. I'd love to play Warcraft 3, but again, I'm bad at RTSs, so... Have you seen the mod? I think somebody, I don't know if it's a mod or if it's like a, what they're, somebody's making Diablo 2 first person. It looks very interesting. But I'm not sure if they're actually making it or if it was like a proof of concept sort of a thing. I finished my master's dissertation today thanks to your videos. That sounds kind of awful. I know those comments are unrelated, but that's funny how that lined up. I think the first person Diablo 2 though, it's probably not going to be as chaotic as the original is with, like, you know, a million enemies in front of you. Baldur's Gate 3 third person mod looks fun too. Isn't the game third person to begin with? Just background noise is playing Skyrim with a Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. Chat is discussing World of Warcraft. They're playing this game. They're not talking about it though.
Of course, all too happy to. Wonderful. I'll get right to work having this displayed.
No, wait,
Greetings.
Yeah, anything new? Yeah.
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover. Very well then.
I can hear the neighbor kids through the wall. Like, I think they're like horsing around. Like to see a different kind of game in the Diablo universe. Maybe something Souls adjacent. Darksiders. Although I guess Darksiders 1 and 2 is more Zelda adjacent. And neighbors horsing around. Did I level up again? I did. Is Darksiders done?
This is Markarth, traveler.
Well, there's 3 of them. Actually, there's 4 Darksiders games. Each one totally different. The first one's very Zelda-like. The second one's very open world. Or not open. Well, the second one's more RPG focused, but it does still have Zelda-ness. The third one is more Souls-like, and Darksiders Genesis is like a top-down Diablo-style game. And Darksiders 4 is being worked on. Darksiders is the one game series that I have no idea how it still exists.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding. You're here to see the Yard. For a reason. No sudden moves, understand?
Next season, nephew.
I haven't played Darksiders Genesis, though.
Next season for sure. What?
Every time it's on sale, I'm like, I should buy that, but then I never do. Really like the first one. The first 2, didn't play the third. I played some of the third, but it didn't really click with me. The problem with all the Darksiders games is that they're all very derivative. So if they don't nail the derivativeness correctly, then it's just like, why would I play this instead of playing just the better one? The real version of this kind of game. You know what I mean? Mechanically derivative. I mean, I guess even thematically too, because it's basically Diablo. You play as a Nephilim. There's this other game that's coming out called like Crimson something where you play as a Nephilim. It looks interesting. Why would I play Lords of the Fallen when I could play anything else? Yeah, exactly. I still think Darksiders 1 is a fantastic game, but I'm not gonna pretend it's not. Like it does nothing original. But it's still fun. Crimson Moon, maybe? It's not Crimson Desert. It's a game that's not out yet. Also, I think the game that I'm thinking of actually has a plot. Darksiders is like a good burger. Yeah. Or it's like it's like a burger. It's just like a standard. Just a standard burger.
Yeah.
It's not some burger from a burger joint started by two crazy millennials with a dream.
Yeah.
Are Argonians immune to poison in Skyrim? Or are we just resisted? Okay. Stop attacking the body. Dude, move. Just launch that bastard. There's a comment I was trying to read. I missed it. When all the Darksiders games made by different studios? Yeah, I think so. Well, the thing, THQ went out of business after Dark Souls 2. Probably because of, not Dark Souls 2, Darksiders 2. Like, they had it seemed like they had a huge marketing budget and it just didn't pay off. Ah! I'm fine. Oh, Farmer. Am I supposed to be here? Why did he send me to this place? Get him. Nah, I didn't get him. THQ Nordic is still kicking. Well, no, that's the thing. THQ went out of business and all their properties got bought up. One of the companies being Nordic. Or whatever the parent company is. And so they called it THQ Nordic. I respect your dedication to not using the heal spell. Yeah. Wasn't THQ the ones who made all the good WWE games? I don't know. Thing is, THQ, were they a publisher or a developer? I think they were both. Yeah, what is THQ Nordic making? Are they making the Crimson game? That Crimson whatever? Let me me see. Coming this summer, Crimson whatever. Oh, they're working on Dark Side. Oh, they're making Fate Keeper. That's what it is. Gothic 3 Classic? Oh, for consoles. Oh, they did the Gothic 1 remake. Well, they published the Gothic 1 remake. Epic Mickey. Risen. Wait, didn't they do Alex? Yeah. Kingdoms of Amalur, Re-Reckoning. Fatesworn. Crimson Moon is probably monsters. I hope Test 6 has kicking. I want to kick people off a ledge. I'd be interested in seeing you play Re-Reckoning. Yeah, it might be worth checking out. I mean, the game was made by the company that was started by Kurt Schilling, and he was a Red Sox guy, so I probably should play it. Guys, don't you understand? His heel was bleeding when he won the World Series. He's a Boston hero. I hate how sound works because the neighbors, the shared wall is that way, right? But it sounds like they're coming from behind me, beneath me. The voices I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Whoops. Kurt Schilling, great guy, loved World War II, loves the history, collects all the uniforms just of one side. I knew there was something about him that I couldn't remember what it was. I couldn't remember what the problem with him was. But I knew there was something. What the hell is up with my arm? Maybe the mice learned to speak. Armor clipping. Yeah, looks like it. I need to switch. I need to put the bow on 2. So used to the bow being on 2 instead of 1 that I keep messing myself up. The armor's annoying me. I don't like the slow-mo cam kills. Yeah, me either. Get a mod to remove it. The property next door has been vacant for years. My neighbor is Bruce Willis. But like Bruce Willis from 30 years ago. Not Bruce Willis today. That's He's been through it. Pretty sad. Thought the cams was... I thought turning off the cams was a setting. I don't think it is. Okay, maybe I need the armor. This is why I wasn't using the healing spell, because then it's difficult for me to parry slop. Didn't he get super sick recently? Well, no, Bruce Willis has form of dementia. Or Alzheimer's. I don't know. I don't know if there's a specific difference. But I think it's the aphasia one, so he can't speak or communicate. Alzheimer's is a form of dementia. Well, I didn't know if it was like if it was just like oh, we don't use that term anymore for it. Like if it's not, if is dementia still a medical term, or is that just like a colloquial thing? Because like he wouldn't say like, oh yes, my grandmother is demented. You know, that's kind of that's not really the way you would phrase that. It's still a medical term? Oh, okay. I don't know if it was like, you know, like manic depression where they don't call it that anymore. More than one kind of dementia. I'm not a doctorologist, so... I guess a doctorologist wouldn't study medicine, they'd study doctors. Do I not have... No, I do. Demonologist. Call them demented, worm-eaten ruins. Bipolar disorder sounds so much better. Well, it's not about how it sounds, it's just about, you know, being medically accurate, because bipolar disorder doesn't necessarily have manic depression, which you'd think that would be like the thing. But it's not. People just assume being moody is bipolar. Yeah. Or like, you know, being tidy is OCD. No, that's not what that means. What happened? The game crashed. Not sure why they changed the name, because bipolar disorder is still periods of mania and severe depression. Because there's sometimes it can express itself without mania. Or without... Basically where your baseline is depression. So your mania just looks normal. Like what would be another person's normal. So it's not... Like, You know. And I think manic depression just had the connotation of being like, very highs and very lows, as opposed to just some people have it mild. So I think maybe part of the idea, maybe I should just look it up. It's just you have two polarities. Not nowadays. They always did have it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the understanding of it nowadays. Ooh. Skilled. Is there really any sound more satisfying than the stealth hit sound effect? You know? Great. Go back to the olden times when it was terms like sad brain or there was ghosts in your blood. Melancholia. Shit. Stop. They made half an EverQuest? Oh, the ding level up noise from EverQuest 1 and 2 is pretty satisfying. EverQuest 1.5. Remember Lion King 1.5? I told my mother about that movie recently. Well, not recently, but like within whatever. Yesterday, I was talking to my mother and I mentioned Lion King 1.5, and she didn't believe me. Because, sometimes I do the made-up lore shit in real life sometimes. So. That's the one from Timon and Pumbaa's perspective? Yeah. Why is it just 4 of them? Bringing 3 Stooges? Man, I wish I had shouts. They're having a meeting. Hey, Matt, do you remember there was a half a fucking Lion King on video? No. And I don't swear in front of my mom, because that just feels weird. I don't know why. I wonder what Jonathan Taylor Thomas is up to right now. I wonder who that is. The voice of child Simba. Ah. You know Cam Clark was the singing voice of Simba? Adult Simba. This sucks. Why is like the second quest in the Dragonborn museum friggin' go get killed by Falmer for a few minutes, hours. I don't have to do his quest, but I don't know what other artifacts to do. I wish the Dwemer invented grenades. Oh, I have a level. Sounds like we need an artifact wheel. That's stupid. Who would use that? Why would somebody want to use an artifact wheel? Why did I press F? F is my special button. F is my special button. They're the satchel packs in Mournhold. Yeah, but those aren't grenades. Airship! Oh, there it goes. As an airship is wont to do. I leveled up twice? Sneak attacks one-hand weapons deal 100% more damage. Sneak attacks one-hand weapons... Grants tripwire power. Plays a tripwire in front of you for 120 seconds. If snapped when tripped, knocking all... It snaps when tripped, knocking all targets to the floor. Yeah. Bows do more damage. Bashing. Okay, we'll do... Bows do more damage, but 100% health. Can I get... 50% more damage, and critical strikes with bows do 2% more damage per level. What? How do you know when you do a crit? Goes chonk and says it in the upper left. Sneak attack is a crit. That's all I needed to know. That sucked. Wasn't a critical strike at all. Stop missing, you dumbass. It's like the one Dwemer dungeon that doesn't have traps everywhere that I could lure them into. How do they know where you are? They can hear me. They can smell me. I can smell you, John. That was my Garfield impression. Do you like it? Have to start Dawn Guard to get a crossbow? Probably. God damn it. Oh, he took fall damage. I wonder if there's a perk that, where you move faster when you have a bow drawn. I remember Ordinator had something like that. So you could really be like you didn't have to, you could be an archer without being a stealth archer. Interesting HUD. I think it's called True HUD. It's not a mod pack. I don't download mod packs, I just download mods that look neat. What skill mod is this? Adamant? Is this... I thought I had hand-to-hand. Maybe there's a hand-to-hand tree in this? I don't know. I have the Adamant hand-to-hand add-on, but I don't know where it would be. I'm not going to use hand-to-hand, but I have it. Shit. Is in one of the armors? Oh, maybe. Does it add it to light armor? I know Ordinator added it to light armor. I went the wrong... I gotta get to light armor. Made it. Yes. Yeah. It's in light armor. I think you have it enabled properly. If you did, lockpick and pickpocket would be one tree. Oh, whatever. I don't plan on using hand-to-hand anyway. Huh? Did he get a kill cam? what just happened? Yep, he did. How was that a sneak attack? It's because I went behind the wall as the arrow hit him. Let me double check my mod thing. Yeah, adamant, hand-to-hand adamant, an add-on. For, yeah, maybe it's just not on right. That's weird. No magic? No. Not no magic, but I'm not focusing on magic. If I'm gonna play as a stealth archer, I actually have to be a stealth archer and not be one. Yeah, it's fucking annoying, isn't it? Oh, there's another one. Stealth archer-ish. Hand-to-hand replaces the lock-picking tree. The lick-picking tree. Yeah, I think I must have the add-on enabled improperly. I don't understand the stealth archer meme because the playstyle never appealed to me. Well, I think the reason why a lot of characters end up becoming stealth archers, it's not even necessarily that stealth archery is strong, even though it is. It's that there's no reason not to use a bow before you start combat. You know, like every time you see a pack of enemies, it's like, what's the best way to go after them? Well, stealth gives you a damage boost. Bows and arrows are pretty easy to use, so, you know, pick them off before you get into face-to-face combat. But sometimes you end up killing the enemy completely, or you're able to pick off quite a few in that process. So your levels just get higher and higher, and so you just use that. Heavy armor warrior, you know, to start the combat off by shooting them with bows. Mage, bound bow. Start off combat by shooting them with bows. Assassin? Well, I mean, assassin. I bet if magic got a boost from sneak attacks, you might see stealth mages. But it doesn't, so you don't. They're just supposed to go down? No. Or is it through? It's through here. Where the hell am I going? Did I kill all these Falmer for nothing? What artifact am I hunting for? I don't know. I'm just following the waypoint. Quest marker. Oh, very yawny today. Went to sleep late. Is there a meta for having 2 bows? Yeah, you pull them out. You draw them with your teeth. Akimbo bows. Akimbos. Oops. Oh. Maybe that one will stay asleep. Ah. Okay, that was easy. Akimbo bimbo. I remember Left 4 Dead, there was that one achievement, Akimbo Assassin, where you beat the whole game only using pistols. That was fun. Can you beat Left 4 Dead with only pistols? Regional damage would be pretty cool too in Test 6. Damn. Do I have Curator's Companion? No, but now I do remember that being mentioned last time we played this. I probably should have gone that. Why did they make Left 4 Dead 3? Because Left 4 Dead 1 was already peak, and they realized they couldn't compete with it once they made Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah.
So they were like, what's the point? What does the Curator's Companion do again? Just do all the busy work for you? It tells you you have an item already. Well, this is a new character, so I don't have any items. What does the light armor do? Gain experience. Oh, we should probably get this one so we can get more light armor experience. Just by wearing light armor in combat. I mean, right now I'm just collecting what the guys tell me to get. Am I naked? No. Are you naked? Streamer/YouTuber sends sketchy DMs to viewers. sketchy DMs that are him just talking on stream. Whoops. Gen Z trying to cancel you. Gen Z is ruining the streamer industry. It's nice not to be blamed for everything now. Used to be millennials were destroying the industries, but now we're no longer the new young people. We're no longer the new adults. So we don't get blamed. Who's the current scapegoat? Gen Z. The Zoomers. Ah, damn it. A sphere. Oh, 2 spheres. Gee, Bill. Wait, where's the ceiling spikes? How do I trigger this again? Ah, they're too small. They're not small, they're average. It's always the oldest and youngest generations. No one cares about the middle child. Yeah, but now we got boomers, Gen X, millennials, and Zoomers. And there's also Gen Alpha, but they're still young. And there's also the people who are before the boomers, but they're all like all of them. They're old and they're in Congress, so they're not. They're old. We don't care about them. Like the wooden bone makes a swing sound. Yeah. It's also funny as swords, actual metal swords, don't make that sound when you take them out of their thing. Like that would, I'm pretty sure that would be very bad for the weapon. If it was always metal scraping on metal when you take it out of its scabbard. Or its sheath. Why aren't they triggering the trap? It's their trap. Touche. Let me look up what this curator's companion thing is real quick. Curator's companion. Am I downloading something? No. Oh, it's got like a million different requirements. Yeah, let's just download this one without the requirements and then complain about it not working. Falmer Skulker? Why do I have a boss health bar that's dying? This needs landmines. Yeah. There aren't many games that wouldn't be improved by landmines. Except maybe Minesweeper. That one you probably want... Well, actually, if there were no landmines in Minesweeper, you wouldn't really have much of a game, would you? You just have a, like, a cleanup simulator. Which actually would be a game, so, you know what? Yeah, you got that one game, the library game, where you're just sorting the library. And you have that other game where you're sorting a bunch of, I think it's wines, which is just a library game. It is literally the library game that somebody aped. It's the exact same game. And I don't mean it like, oh, it's the same idea. It's literally the same game. Even aesthetically. Wish my power worked. Oh, do I have a level? Damn it. I don't. Landmine is connected to the physical copy of the game. You want to kill our customers? Yeah, but they already bought it. It's fine. You know what game I played recently that was kind of fun? Meltopia. Very short game, but it was fun. There's also a game about digging a hole, where you dig a hole. Milftopia? Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, I killed it in 2 hits. I'm amazing. Probably been talking about it, but Elder Scrolls 6 name prediction. I mean, I would hope. Some people were saying Sentinel, but the number of asterisks doesn't... There were 8 asterisks in that post. Sentinel. Oh, wait, no, Sentinel would fit. Sentinel, High Rock would also fit. Dominion. Daggerfa. A lot of people playing Pathogenic, roguelike, where you play as a pathogen and you fight bosses and gain mutations. Isn't that Plague Inc? Skyrim 2. Yeah, it's Skyrim TO. Oblivion. Mazmir. Absorb 15 points of health. Card of Demons. Ace. Oh my god, I can't believe Legacy of the Dragonborn said that asexuals are demons. Might as well finish the Lost Expedition quest while we're here. Grab some dormer metal and melt it down to make a display replica. Why can't I just make the... Why can't the guy just magic up displays? Did I mine the dormer dig site? No. Are these things stupid? I'm fighting a giant robot. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run from it with my back turned because some guy showed up out of a door. I got a text. Oh, is it? Who do we think it is? Politics. It's Todd. Todd Howard's running from my Congress. My Congress guy. My Congress guy.
Yeah.
Ow. He's probably not old enough. He's only like 55. This looks different. Sponsored by Clash of Congress critters. Oh my god, somebody makes a, a Pokemon ROM hack. With just members of Congress. Catch them all. So-and-so uses filibuster, and you just can't play the game for like 3 days. The only problem is like that could be a really funny game, but you'd have to do it in such a way that it doesn't feel partisan. But I don't think anybody could make it not partisan, because then otherwise it'd just be like, oh, somebody's trying to make a statement, you know? It's like, whatever, I don't want to deal with this. Know what I mean? Video games are for escaping politics. Well, it's not even necessarily that. I just... like, it would... I don't know how to word it. I don't want to get into this. Why did I bring it up? I think there's a difference between being political and being partisan. I think that's a fair thing to say. You know what I mean? Partisan is a type of weapon. Party's on. Party's on. Any games you're looking into getting? Quick, change of subject. The Lantern of the Laughless Saint is coming out next week. That looks interesting. Is it Lantern of the Laughless Saint? Lies of the Laughless Saint? It's a pretty verbose name. Lantern. Yeah, 17th. Tomorrow's Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I don't know what that is. Will these become YouTube vids? What, today's stream? I don't know. Probably not. Being partisan just means wielding akimbo partisans? Yeah. Yeah. Dual wielding spears. Right? Isn't that what a partisan is? Partisan. Does extra damage to Calphite creatures and Scaborites. It's like a chopping spear. A shopping cheer. A shopping cart. I don't know why it's a stupid. I just pictured a medieval knight in a battlefield just running through everybody with a shopping cart, which isn't particularly funny. I just the image would make the image just made me laugh. Where did you get that?
Yeah.
Pretty hyped for Bloodborne 2. Yeah, that one looks fun. Didn't I just have full health? I was thinking about those supermarket game shows. I want Test 6 to have us play as the Hunding again. So it'll be like the best game ever. Play as the what? The Hunding. It's like the Redguard Dragonborn. Sort of. Or the Redguard... It's an incarnation of a god. You know, you got the Navarine, you got the Shezarine, you got the Hunding. Did Did the FOV not change? No, it did. Are you referring to Duskbloods as Bloodborne 2? Is Duskbloods the one that's going to be on the Switch? Isn't that one... Yeah, isn't that like just... Fortnite Bloodborne? Isn't that the kind of game it's supposed to be? Has like the multiplayer... shit. It's like a PvP sort of a thing. Yeah, this game I'm not gonna get. Even if I had a Switch 2. It's gonna be 3... That'll be the 3rd game in a row of From Software. From Software that I... Yeah, and that I'm not gonna get. Can you believe it? Although, I didn't get Armored Core just because I just really had no interest in it. Night Rain, also, not a huge fan of co-op stuff. I loved Armored Core. Well, I didn't, so you're wrong. No, I've never even... I've never played a single Armored Core. I don't think I've never even seen gameplay of them. Night Rain was really nice, just hard to get people to play a FromSoft game. If you could do it solo, I'd be interested, but apparently it's not really viable.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. And it's you and Zell? You idiot! I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of...
All your excavators are dead.
I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins.
Really? All that work for $500?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. What? Oh, goodbye.
Let me enable the curator mod, see if it works. There's an update that makes solo play easier. Yeah. It was from him that I learned the Dwemer was pronounced with a short E, not a long E. Well, to be fair, Azura says Dwemer in Morrowind. I think both are correct. Same with Daedra. You could say Daedra or Daedra. Although most people say Daedra. Some say Kos. You see the guard falling from the sky?
What happened?
What was that about? Did you see the Argonian that fell from the sky? Well, that makes Skyrim a little more like Morrowind. What is it, Morrowind or whatever it's called? Passive weapon enchant recharging. Oh. I think there's perks for that. The hell was that? What was that? That was in Skyrim. Am I sure? Positive. Because what else would it have been from? Curator's Companion mod adds that? Why? Can I turn that off? I got an achievement? I don't care. It's a fruit fly in the room. Hope it just does that randomly. Just getting chased by fanfare. I thought like somebody subscribed, but like the sound changed for inexplicable reasons. It's like, oh, gift subs. There we go, no sound effect. No disassemble. Oh, I need to melt down the friggin' thing. Remember the Annoyatron? Like a little USB drive looking thing that made random beeps you plugged into someone's computer as a prank? Yeah, I think they still have those, but they're little Arduinos. And they're battery powered. So you don't have to plug it into a computer. What was that? Curator's Strange Token.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
I can counterfeit gold. That's even better. Tape it inside their vents. Yeah, there are a lot of stories, though, of people doing that to, like, their spouse or something, just fuck with them. And it's like some, like, deranged shit.
Fascinating.
The wasp is back. So funny how it keeps returning, and it knows where it has to go, but it just can't figure out how to get there every single time. There it goes.
You're back. Wonderful.
Can you look at me when we're talking?
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and...
You go to the Dragonborn's Hall, there's a secret there. I'm not dealing with any of the secrets in this mod. Why did he take the real one and not the replica?
It's quite fascinating how by merely being enchanted, an otherwise normal object can withstand the wears of time much more than their mundane counterparts do.
He's a dick. Yeah, he is. This is why I just throw stuff inside the floor. This be favorited to not get taken? It was.
That is...
Yeah, it was.
After reading about something for so many years, it's really... finally have it here on display to admire. After reading about something for so many years... It's really...
Let's take any applicable items to display. The process takes some time. There's a place all displayable items. So if I do that, is it gonna take my shit? No, it didn't. Alright, so... So turning in the quest, he takes it, but I wonder what would happen now. If there's already if there's a replica in its place, if he'll still take it. Or it's just gonna delete it.
Oh! Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little... something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
He took it. Alright, so where's Masner? Here. Like a central storage? It's in the lower halls.
There's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering. It's quite fascinating how by merely being enchanted...
There should just be a... like... a chest that you just take everything from.
Otherwise, normal object can withstand the wear.
What? Turn that off. Disabled. Wait, what is it? What is in here? I want that. The Hall of Lost Empires. There isn't one. Or did I miss it? Heroes, exhibit halls, library. Yeah, there isn't one. The door straight from you. If this like move to location. Where is my sword? I passed it. Of course I did. Oh, there it is. Maybe they shouldn't make the walls yellow. That's the replica. Where's my actual sword? What the hell? It did delete it. Dumbass mod. Okay, I won't make the. I won't give him the replica. Or I won't store the replica. I'll make the replica and I'll just. I'll make a replica and then I'll give him the real one. Then I'll go grab it.
Good to see you again.
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here.
Just play the replica myself. But I want to turn in the quest. Like I want the reward for the quest.
Inspiring to the people. Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should. The Daedric Gallery and the Hall of the Armories. If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Oh, you're here. Until next time.
Well, there's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
I actively avoid collections that have this mod. Yeah, it's neat that there's just all these things to collect, but just the whole make a replica and replace, like, just don't. Just let me just have him ask, like, would you like to keep it or would you like a replica place? Like, oh, replica, thank you, and that's it. It's not that good of a sword. Just get another. No, I need this sword. I didn't make the replica. God fucking. Just like auto create a replica. I don't. I don't care about the roleplay of it. Have the museum deal with it. It should be the museum that deals with making replicas. Why do I have to make a replica for them? I'm not the... I'm just the finder. I'm not the curator. Alright, what does he want us to do next?
That is quite interesting.
Yes?
This central area is called the Hall and/or Historical. Should you happen. Like I mentioned, it seems well, the most obvious reason for many relics to be appearing here in Skyrim is, of course, the refugees from Morrowind, coming here by way of Solstheim. After the Red Mountain
Soltheim?
erupted in the 4th Era, Year 5, called the Red, and the relics from the Museum of Mournhold were lost, hidden, looted, and more.
Beyond that, I have observed that throughout history, a variety of prominent artifacts have always during time and rise to greatness in fulfillment of
Did he say
prophecy or
Soltheim?
destiny.
Or did I mishear
The
him?
Nerevarine and the Eternal Champion are perfect examples of this.
Greetings.
So does he have nothing
Farewell,
else
my
to
friend.
send us off to get? Or... He did and he's wrong? Yeah.
I've been
Courier.
looking for you.
Get out of my museum.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Like, how do I know what to get? Or, like, where to go to find stuff? If he doesn't tell me what to do. I need guidance. I cannot be burdened by free will. Oh, he's right there.
Do you have a question? Good day.
Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything for us. So where do we go now? What's a good bow? Maybe we should get a crossbow.
Be careful.
Oh, I got it. First try. Streamer excited about killing animals. Where do we get Zephyr? Isn't that a good not a good bow? Part of the Dawn Guard dungeons. What dungeon is it? It's in Arkingthams. Arkingthand. Snowy Granius? He's like down here or something. It was like somewhere around here. The reach behind the orc stronghold. A reach behind. Oops. The note from Calcelmo is also a quest. Yeah, but Calcelmo sucks. Thank you again. Translating Falmer tongue, I have come across references to several important snow elven artifacts. If they exist, they could have great historical magical significance. Oh, that's the Dragonborn Legacy Museum. Dragonborn Legacy. The left-hand mine. Don't let any of the Yakutans see it. You couldn't see it? Yeah, because they don't like left-handed things. That was them, right? The left-handed elves? Or is it specifically the Regatta? Who came from Yakuta? Bring in wasps. Interesting to see them fly back with, like, just carrying debris. It's weird to see bugs carrying stuff in their mouths. What is the little icons next to the items? I know it's the curator thing, but I don't know what they mean. Wolf. Oh, come on. We're getting a lot of levels. Like, we're leveling up really fast. It's surprising how fast we're leveling up. Where'd the puppy go? I don't know. There he is, puppy. Stealth archer always levels up fast. Who said we were a stealth archer? Long shot? Do more damage to targets beyond 50 feet. Sure. The Jade Dragon in the tent. Didn't we already get the... I think we already got it. Hell, yo.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What did he just give us? They're iron gauntlets. Can you picture 50 feet in game? 50 feet? No, I don't know what 50 feet would be. I assume I'm 30 feet tall, so it can't be that far away. Went the wrong way. Why did I turn around? Lunar items also have a display. Oh, I turned around because of the statue, and then the guy decided to make us flow down river for a bit. I think we already got the jade statue here. Yeah. Yeah. I assume this is at least 50 feet, right? Yeah. course, this mod only open up after you get a lot of artifacts and do some of the main quests. Boo. I have to be the Dragonborn in the Legacy of the Dragonborn. That doesn't make any sense. How am I enjoying the mod this time? Well, I'm not doing the stupid riddle. So, so you know. Nice. What turned me away from the mod the first time? Because we got distracted by a stupid riddle. And then I got mad. Because it sucked. Oh, potential spam. My favorite guy. But I can't take his call right now. He must leave a message. What riddle? It was like a little scavenger hunt thing. It was like, go to this area and, like, you know, find... Oh, what was one of them? It was like, under waves, crashing feet. Find me beneath the dragon's teeth. Or, you know, one of those kinds of riddles. And none of them made sense. I can walk you through that. No, I already did it. I don't want to do it. It sucked. It was annoying. I don't mind riddles that require a bit of, you know, little trial and error, a little thought to figure them out. But the riddles made no sense for the answers. You made the item then? Yeah, it was just a bust.
Get out of my face.
You there, citizen. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to... Fine. If you can't pay with coins...
I don't think these guys are actually Imperials.
Never shut the
Go ahead, try and fight back.
He died the way he lived. Thrusting. Honoring Harambe. Can't believe Harambe was never able to see Test 6. Does this mod require the Skyrim patch? I don't know. I don't know. I can't scroll in my mod list right now. It doesn't? It doesn't. Who are you? Oh, he was a courier. Well. Ah, no. Witnesses. What just killed him? Was it you? I was about to press the VATS button. Where are the enemies? Would Test 6 be interesting with VATS? or some kind of system like that. Some people think a riddle is supposed to rhyme, supposed to be some rhymed themed or poem thing. I really don't enjoy those things. No, I just want the riddle to be... like the answer should be one thing. And there shouldn't be fluff added to the riddle just to make it sound more riddly. Like, there shouldn't be red herrings in riddles. A lot of the riddles that we were dealing with in this mod last time were like those stupid anti-jokes. You know, what has 4 wheels and quacks like a duck? A duck, but I was lying about the wheels. Like, it doesn't... that sucks. But yeah, riddle's supposed to be solved. Which is why a lot of the riddles in a lot of these fantasy games are so dumb. Because, like, we want to keep people out, so let's make a riddle that would let them in. Just don't have the riddle. If you don't want anybody to get it, just don't have the riddle. Problem solved.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's in my pocket tier riddle? Oh, I got flanked. Oh, I've been spotted. One troll's like, God, dude, there's somebody shooting arrows at us. Deal with him first. No, I'm fighting. Aha, I've won. Ah! Trollbert, I'm sorry. Trollsbane. It can't be that good. Didn't really help this guy. Burns trolls. I locked my lair behind a riddle that my minions are too stupid to solve. But, yeah, but they also have keys. Like, just use a key. You know, it's like that Battle Spire riddle, the booster feeding. It's like, I've locked my chambers with a key, with a riddle. The answer is booster feeding. It's like, well, why the riddle? Like, why give the hint? Like, you could say, like, oh, I want it to be voice activated. Okay, cool, but don't give a hint. I'm looking for Arkhangthams. That's why I always find it funny when it's like, oh, look at all these signs from the Illuminati. It's like, if they're a secret organization, why are they putting signs? There aren't going to be signs. This isn't national treasure. But yeah, riddles in games suck. I think that's why they all just use the Lord of the Rings ones. But even then, those are debatable. Tower of Hanoi. It's not even a riddle, it just takes forever. Greetings, mortal. To claim my treasure, you must solve this Rubik's Cube. And then this is the one adventure is like, oh, cool. Done. How? I could never, I could only ever do it by taking off the stickers. He wasn't actually trying to protect his stuff, he just needed somebody to solve it for him. Oh, pixel. What's in my pocket is not a riddle. Unless it's discoverable. Like, unless it's somebody who, like, has to have an apple in their pocket, otherwise they lose their powers. You know what I mean? He keeps an apple in his pocket to keep the doctors away. Watching one of your VODs today, I noticed you pat your cat like the scribs in Morrowind. I do. Well, like this. How do we deal with this? Ah, fire. She doesn't have that much health. She's just very explosive. I'm so small you'd never see, but if I'm destroyed, the town goes into a frenzy. What am I? Oh, Tony Maintenance. Why is it always Tony? It's always Tony. I feel like there would have been an artifact here. Oops. Okay, I dropped it and it vanished. What the hell? Oh, there it is. If only there was a spell that could detect enchanted items. Alright, where's Arkinghams? Where am I? At the Cradlestone Tower? Is that what this is? Yeah, so it's west of us. It's Westeros. I have no wings, yet I can fly. I come from trees, but I'm not alive. I have a sharp beak, but it's not called that. I have feathers, but only on my back. A bird. a bird with, that only has feathers on its back. poorly taxidermied squid. That came from a tree. Part of the riddle is that's not a bird. No, it doesn't say it's not a bird. Nowhere in the riddle says it's not a bird. Wait, this isn't... keep getting distracted. And I keep forgetting where I'm going. So I just see a place. It's like, oh, I was going there. There it is. Wait, I have no wings that I can fly. I come from trees when not alive. Sharp beak, but I'm not called that. And feathers, but only on my back. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. It's an arrow. Does an arrow have a beak? I have a beak, but it's not called that. So then it's not a beak. Metal arrowhead is a beak, all right, but it's not called a beak. But like, you can't say I have a nose, but it's not called that. What am I? A cucumber with a stem still on? Like, it doesn't. No. No. The Riddler, but he's more cringe.
I'll see you burn.
Where are you?
Azura curse you.
Azura curse you? I don't think Azura would be happy with necromancy. I don't know. How does Azura feel about necromancy? Doesn't really come up with her, does it? Why does Spider-Man just have 4 limbs, but his old arch nemesis has 8? Because Spider-Man doesn't have the biology of a spider, except kind of. I think this has come up maybe 4 or 5 times on stream before. The fact that the original Spider-Man couldn't shoot web naturally is so stupid. Like, he has all the powers of a spider, except for the one quintessential spider thing.
Please, turn back.
You know what I mean?
It's too late.
Oh, he can stick to walls. He has spider senses. He's strong and, you know, fast. Quick reflexes. Those are all the things you think of when you think of a spider. There's nothing else you think of when you think of a spider, except for being quick and fast and strong and stick to walls. He also has all the weaknesses of a spider. Can't get out of the bathtub. He gets stuck in bathtubs.
What are you still doing? Let me
Ghost.
guess. You're here for the trail. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here.
They thought that detail would be too unrealistic.
I didn't make it. You ever heard of... Suppose the
Yeah, no.
items it made were so powerful.
It'd be too unrealistic. Well, but the
Sure.
radioactive spider gives you spider powers.
If you want to reach the... All right. Lead on then. Watch yourself. Since the quake, this place has been pretty unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my whole Spider-Man argument, though, is just to say that the Sam Raimi Spider-Man is the best Spider-Man. You know, instead of it just being, oh, he's a super genius who got bit by a spider and is now a superhero. Like, no, he's just a guy who got bit by a spider and is now a superhero. Is this a Wabbajack? A Wabbajack mod list? No, it's not.
See that thing? Dwarves call them kinetic resonators. Don't see them very often. At least not among clans in Skyrim. Falmer, up ahead.
Be able to inject his enemies with venom that dissolves them from the inside. Oh yeah, that's the thing he doesn't do, huh? That never comes up either. But I feel like venom isn't like a lot of bugs have venom. But that's the thing, a lot of bugs can do all the things the original Spider-Man couldn't do, like stick to walls. There's like super fast, you know, reaction times, all that stuff. That's just a bug thing. That's not a spider thing, that's a bug thing. The webs is a spider thing. But spiders is cooler than bugs. No, you're right, but then make him spider. Don't make him bug. Make him spider. Wait, don't I have poison? I do. Jumping Spider-Man. Yeah, but jumping spiders have venom. I mean, well, they do have venom, but they also have web. If anything, Spider-Man is more like a jumping spider because he uses his web to... He doesn't use his web to catch... Well, he does use his web to catch it, but he doesn't, like, make a huge web. He mostly uses it to, like, get around. Is there a Bugman in any comic universe? There's Ant-Man. That's different.
It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces.
Bug is a subset of an insect? It is. If you want to be an annoying pedant about it.
Here we go.
It's not a true bug. Oh shit. It's not a true bug unless it's from the bug region of France. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling insect. You see the clip of the ballista spider? I did. What spider sends out web or swings off it? Well, I mean, spiders do kind of swing from webs. Like, they'll dangle and kind of... Well, maybe they don't swing the same way Spider-Man does. But you see, that's the power of the human... That's the man side. It's the ability to use your biology for things. I don't like how I phrased that. Is shrimps bugs? Yeah.
Look, there's a chest in there. Door's sealed tight, though.
And also, why is he called Batman? He doesn't have any bat powers. He doesn't even dress up like a bat. That's not what bats look like. I'm called Batman because I'm scared of bats. Why? One of your main villains uses your fears against you. Why would you advertise that, you idiot? And Spider-Man is what spiders look like? Yeah, but Spider-Man has spider powers. So, like, there's at least that. Batman looks more like Catman. If you told me he was Catman, I'd believe you.
Watch out!
Actually, no. Catman would just have a lot of cats. He ran into a bat cave and was afraid of bats, but then he decided to become the fear, and the fear was bats. I am bats. I am become bats. Destroyer of mosquitoes. Maybe he is a hero.
Watch out!
I am DDT Man. I am drain the wetlands man. Could have become caveman. He's a man who has all the powers of a cave. When did they stop suffixing man to the end of superheroes? They stopped? Never? Well, I mean, there's still... What are the new superheroes? Because I know they're still making, you know, movies and stuff with old heroes who were called, you know, whatever man. Like, what was the most recent superhero? Super they. Invincible? Yeah, well, Invincible, wasn't that from... Didn't that start in the 90s? Or in the early 2000s? Omni-Man. Okay. Should put some points into one-handed, maybe. maybe more into sneak. Sneak is more effective. Silent roll. Tripwire. One-handed weapons. Destruction. Outlines all humanoids. What is this one? Sneaking is 15% more effective against targets that are in combat with you, or 30% if they're in combat with someone else. Sure. I feel like most of the new superheroes that are being created nowadays are ironic. Almost, or they're like, it's like, oh, it's satire.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago.
Oh yeah, postmodern deconstructionists.
Hey, there's my
yeah.
bow.
And then they become exactly what they're parodying.
Wondered what happened to it.
What's the name of the superhero from Megamind? Is that Metro Man? Something like that? Markiplier? %30 faster than a standard bow. Did it always have little pulleys on it? I don't remember that.
Take good
That's
care
new.
of it for me.
Interesting. Used to be a dwarven bow. Oh, I thought it was an elven bow. When did they... Do the pulleys make bows better, or does it just make them easier to draw? I'm trying to think. Like, they had pulleys back in medieval times. So why did nobody ever think to add that to a bow? Or does it just make them weaker? Like, not as effective?
Here we go.
Always liked low-tier superhero gimmicks. Where they have, like, one minor or weird power. Yeah, I like shitty superpowers that the person has to be really clever with. Instead of it just being like, oh, it's super strong, super smart, super durable, super healing, like all, come on. Snowflame who gets fire powers by doing coke. Do you not? That's why JoJo is so fun. Yeah, it's because all the stands have just stupid powers. Except for the ones that have all the powers for some reason. It's Golden Wind. It can turn unlife into life, but also it could turn back time and torture somebody forever after it gets ascended.
Yeah, and that was just one.
I don't know I don't understand the ending of Golden Wind.
Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors.
I don't know what happened. One of the first stands shown was one with little direct combat ability. What was the first one? Was it Hermit Purple? Haven't finished Golden Wind yet. Don't worry about it. It's not really a spoiler.
We might look around a bit.
JoJo wins. Oh.
Still has a clue.
The Arrow Evolve stands. Their new powers are usually thematically similar, but don't have to be directly connected. How is Golden Wind Requiem thematically similar? If anything, its power seems more like what King Crimson's power would be when ascended.
You might look around a bit.
Or Emperor
Maybe
Crimson,
one of
whatever you
our
want to call it.
predecessors still has a clue.
Oh, it's 5. Puzzle is stupid if you read everything. The solution is just 50-50. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Well, let's find out.
See
1.
if you can find a pattern in the sequence. Most of these locks have a pattern of some
Oh,
kind.
that wasn't right.
Oh, God!
Is she gonna help, or what? Can I hit them, please? Jeez.
Look out!
Damn it. I really liked Hamon though. Kinda bummed that they got rid of that. Like as soon as it showed up, they were just like, yeah, let's do something else. Because a Hamon wasn't... It was like the exact opposite of very specific superpowers. It was very open-ended. And it was mostly just like, what can the hero do with this thing? Who knows? That's part of the fun.
That's it.
He can jump off a cliff and summon an airplane.
Keep going. Almost. Got it.
Less relevant with fewer vampires around. Well, just make there be more vampires around. I'm fond of part 4. Part 4 was... I was sorry, was that one? Was that one Stardust, or is that Diamonds? Diamonds.
So, it is real. Let me look.
I thought Diamonds was okay. I still like Stardust.
This shard. We have to find the other. I had a
It did
map
drag
in
on
my
at the end,
journal.
though.
That's where we still have to. There's so much. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able.
Did I
to
watch
do
first
this.
episode of part 7? I haven't even watched part 6.
You. Thank you.
Part 7 is a whole new thing. I know, I'm saying is I haven't kept up with it. I just really hate the dialogue in JoJo. They over-explain everything. Like, anime is pretty bad for that, but JoJo is, like, really bad for it by anime standards. Three went on for too long. Yeah, once they got to Egypt and then they decided to do a monster of the week for 25 episodes. You could have just skipped all that. We didn't need all that. Why is that a thing in anime anyway? I don't know. Maybe just because the whole graphic novel manga medium requires a bit more exposition dumping via internal monologues. And so when it gets translated into anime, they don't account for the medium difference and they still just add those internal monologues anyway. Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. It's the whole explaining what just happened to themselves in their head thing that drives me up the friggin' wall. I just saw it. Oh wait, I have the fast travel indoors mod. What am I doing? The worst padding we've ever seen in a serialized story was The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle show. Was that really... But that was episodic. That wasn't really a plot. Only seems more prevalent in visual media. Well, yeah, because they'll take the non-visual media and to adapt it to visual, they basically just do one-to-one. And it's like... And it makes sense to have the explanations in written media because it can just be written as prose, just, you know, part of the story. But then it gets brought into visual medium and they still need to explain it. And there are ways of doing it without just saying it, but, you know, it's easier to say it, so, you know, they tell, they don't show.
I have things to study. What is it? Ah, yes. Well, it's my farmer translation tome. There are ancient references to old artifacts. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need to complete my research. Here, it's all in these notes. I'm sorry. I'm in the midst of...
It's all in these notes. You can't tell me anymore? Nope, they didn't pay for my voice acting.
Should you need me. Wonderful. This is an exciting opportunity.
Or, well, because it's a mod, so that we don't have it. We don't have his voice acting. Ask the Temple of the Divines in Solitude about Zrib. He's going to destroy the Earth in 30 seconds. 2 minutes of them talking later, they deal with it. Well, it's because they actually speak and process information so fast. It just seems like 2 minutes to us. Pacing in Rocky and Bullwinkle makes One Piece look concise. I feel like if you have a problem with the pacing in Rocky and Bullwinkle, you have a very chill life. I never even knew that Rocky and Bullwinkle... I always just assumed it was like, oh, hey kids, here's an episode of something. I didn't know there was a plot. And now for something completely different. As the drummer had closed off the Black Reach, whatever, not reading that.
For us.
What is this, Morrowind? Not reading.
To be able to study such a...
Temple of the Divines. You've only seen the original 60s cartoon in the 90s VHS format. I think the only time I've seen Rocky and Bullwinkle was like when you wake up in the middle of the night and Boomerang is on, for some
Got
reason.
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Ah. One more try. Oh.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
How old are the kids in Skyrim supposed to be? Are they like 8? I feel like an 8-year-old in this world would understand death. At least well enough to be able to be told that, you know, your uncle's dead. 12 to 14? Yeah? I don't know.
Blessings of
They can't be older than 10.
Have you come seeking guidance?
They don't even have Pokemon. They can't be 10.
No, I'm sorry.
The Dwemer god named Zrib.
that name before.
Dwemer god.
But the Honorable always carried. The gods know what you need.
Here's a book.
The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the Eight. Thank you so much. It's amazing how much you can learn from a book. You're welcome to have a look. I hope you'll find what you're looking for.
What did we just get? I wasn't paying attention.
Feel free to take a
This is the mod that lets you kill the kids once the top downloaded mod. It wouldn't surprise me. Take them all. I killed them all.
Good day. I'm a troubadour. I travel the world in search of grand tales to...
Okay, this is not added with the mod.
sonnet and song.
Well, to say, this guy looks really different.
Indeed I am, but the term bard seems so pedestrian by my way of thinking. There's just a bit more flair to the title of troubadour. Don't you agree?
Sky UI? Yeah.
I'm a troubadour. I travel the world in search of
If chins
grand
could kill.
tales to retell in sonnet and
He's an elf. He's very pointy. Check the book archive. Well, what book am I looking for? I stole too many books. Looking for a book about Zrib. Spirits in Urn? Gods in Worship? No. The Gods, Volume 9. There we go. Ask Kelsama about the... You got Xerxes, you got Zrib. One of the few known gods that have been recognized by the otherwise greater power disdaining Dwemer race, Zrib requires sacrifices in his name in order to obtain his favors. The form said favors took is as yet undiscovered. An altar to Zrib, littered with the bones of former sacrifices, sits atop a mountain in northeastern Skyrim. A Dwemer god, what kind of research went into the making of this ridiculous series? Kind reader, let me direct you to The Legacy of the Dwemer Paragons by Hymene Whippet. Type of dog. There you will discover the truth of who Zrib really was. Calcelmo, Dwemer scholar. Where's Erkingthand? Steve Erkingthand. Ah, yes, you found my notes. Here's more notes.
The artifacts I've Let's see. Ah, well now, there's a name
Let's
I haven't
see.
heard in some time. I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details.
It's
Why don't
literally
you
a
head
page.
to my Dwemer Museum. See if you can find where book.
Did they just voice splice that? See if you could find that book.
Whole Dwarven city underneath the keep. Nashu and Zed.
Host,
Steer clear if you don't
the Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone with... Because Cap... You have a problem with that? Go to...
Didn't he just tell me to go to his museum?
You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
He just told me to... Like when you run in Skyrim, you immediately start panting.
I've only ever lost. Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. If you deal with Nimhi. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the... You have my gratitude. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind it? Good to see Skyrim. Is there something... You already know all that I know.
I kind of need proof.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Mod idea. With every level up you put into stamina, the panting sound effect gets quieter. That would be cool. Or maybe the panting only plays at like a quarter stamina. Drib earned the title of Paragon by being the primary inventor of the science behind the creation of the automatons. He was a researcher who discovered the way to breathe life into constructs that changed Dwemer society forever. This breakthrough led to the bulk of the Dwemer peoples leading lives of relative leisure. They were able to focus on other pursuits, such as the continued advancement of Dwemer engineering. My research indicates that Drib's university was most likely located in northeastern Skyrim, possibly underneath the very mountain where a monument to her godhood can be found. Northeastern Skyrim. Sounds like Morrowind to me. It's a very Dunmer national thing to say. Skyrim? Oh, you mean Western Morrowind? The Sightless Pit. Skyrim, you mean East Orsimer?
Need a ride? Where do you want
The
to
most
go?
Diablo-sounding dungeon. No, if it was a Diablo dungeon, it'd be like the sightless pit of blood and despair.
Climbing back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm?
And also
Oldest
sex
city
for some
in
reason.
Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
You must travel. To defeat Diablo, you must travel to the den of sexy bloodbats. The what? You heard me. There'd be a unique monster named Puke Smash Ball Vomit. And you'd have all those, like, prefixes and suffixes because the game scales. The map just says Den of Bloodbats. Oh my, have I told on myself? That's my version of Deckard Cain. Stay a while and listen. Ah. he's halfway to Skeletor. Which makes sense, considering, you know, the events of Diablo 3.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Did the He-Man movie come out yet? Does Skeletor in that ever go, yeah? Or is he just all Jared Leto? And, like, not fun. It flopped? Oh, I'm surprised. I can't believe it. Jared Leto plays Skeletor in that? Yep. It's not only out, it's free on Prime. Oof. So much building up, and then there was nothing. Yeah, they're probably being like, "Oh, if this movie does well, then we can the He-Man cinematic universe." But they forgot that you actually have to get the first one popular. Millennial nostalgia bait is entering its flop era. Is He-Man really millennial nostalgia? He-Man's from like the 80s, like the early 80s. If anything, that's probably Gen X nostalgia bait. Are Zoomers ruining nostalgia? Why young people don't have good memories about the past? Are Zoomers ruining the 90s? Is Gen Alpha ruining the 90s? Gen Alpha is ruining the 90s, and I'm here for it. I hate all of you.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Generate clickbait titles on command. Every clickbait title is just, is X verbing Y? Millennials were born in the 80s, so they probably experienced He-Man the way I did, via syndicated episodes on Cartoon Network. I've never seen He-Man, even... Like, I've never even seen it on. Like, in syndication. So it must have been... I must have missed that window. Everything I know about He-Man, I know from Robot Chicken. Doing parodies of it. Really, it tells you to come to Erkingthand. Oh, you weren't supposed to come to this one first. Dumbass. Where's the entrance for the Temple of Zrib? Is that up here? Oh, is that here? Oh, I was supposed to go to Winterhold, not Windhelm. Whoop. Dude, I wrote that earlier. I made that joke. What joke? Oh, millennials saw He-Man and Robot Chicken. That wasn't a joke, though. Is it gonna stop? What did Jared Leto do before? Is it Leto or Leto? Whatever, who cares? What did he do before Suicide Squad? Isn't he in, was it 30 Seconds to Mars with his brother?
What was that?
It was Morbius. He was in Fight Club. He was also in American Psycho, where he got killed by Christian Bale. Spoilers. My favorite thing to do is to say a spoiler and then say spoilers afterwards. Because that's helpful. And then he vetoed all over the place. Yeah. $12 damage. What does the orc one do? Does 10.
Tell you what, you start
Bale is in American History X. I think Christian Bale is in every movie. It's either Christian Bale or Gary Oldman. I think Christian Bale is Gary Oldman. Oh, jeez. Got him. Christian Bale's a good actor. I feel like he's not given his due sometimes. I feel like everybody says he's underrated, which is probably the definition of being adequately rated. I'm aware of 2 Welsh actors, and both of them are good. So I must come to the conclusion that we should hire more Welsh actors. Who's the other? Anthony Hopkins. Tony Hopkins. Tony Hops. The whole country is an act. They're all just pretending. Martin Sheen is also a pretty good Welsh actor. Didn't know he was Welsh. Tony Hawk. Tony Hops. I guess Tony Hawk does hop. Richard Burton was Welsh. I didn't know that either, but I don't know who Richard Burton is, so that makes more sense.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
He's a long dead actor. We usually refer to people as tall, not long.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I hope we arrive in Winterhold and it's just a blizzard.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to...
Oh man, well, it's not really a blizzard. It is quite blustery. And one guy on QI is Welsh. Rob Brydon. I haven't seen him in anything though. Like in acting roles.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in the Barbie movie? I haven't seen the Barbie movie. I don't watch movies. He was Barbie. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not a coincidence that if you rearrange the letters of Rob Brydon, you get Margot Robbie. Almost like Gal Gadot. Oh, they both have silent T's. It's the same name. Kal-El, no. I have no arrows left. Welcome to the stream, Tetracord. Where can we get arrows? I feel like I've never been in a situation where I needed to buy arrows. Oh, the sightless pit, the farmer, right. What are they doing outside? Avar Stonesinger. Anyone get rid of weaker arrows after a point? I never do. Well, they don't weigh anything, so why, why bother? Could have just have it backup for when you run out, such as what I just did. Just forge iron arrows, they're practically free. Yeah, but then you got to spend the time cutting the wood. It's an arrow right here. Why can't I take it? Oh, damn it. That was the fastest resetting trap I've ever seen. What? Like, they sometimes jump out of these. What's behind? Like, what is... Have we ever entered any of the Falmer... holes? What are these tunnels? Oh, whoa. Well, that messed me up for a second. Gotta turn around. It's a black wall they spawn from. Yeah, but it's supposed to be a tunnel. Do you think they just retrofit the Dwemer Sphere vents? And they just fill it with detritus, like a wasp. Falmer are wasps. They just collect stuff from around and they shove it in the dormer holes.
Come with me.
What did she say? Come with me. She said something before that. We're back with come with me. Dovahkiin, come with me. But I'm not Dovahkiin. I'm looks for things. I just realized looks for things. It actually fits the dragon language cadence. Unintelligible, come with me. But she's actually saying unintelligible. Ancient Falmer dagger.
Over here.
What did she say? What's happening? What? Was there supposed to be something in there? They should add traps in Test 6. They should add traps that just activate even if you don't press the pressure plate. Like if you jump over it, it makes it 10 times worse. Just to screw with you. In a game like Dark Souls, that would be really... like, that would suck. No one would like that, but in a game like The Elder Scrolls where you can just quick save easily, it'd just be really funny. The Staff of Chaos?
Yeah.
Ow. What is it saying? Damn it. I don't have any arrows. How am I going to do this? Oh, they have so much health. I should have went to get arrows. My confidence. Oh, they're speaking backwards. I don't even know how I'd get out of here. Dwemer excavation site. Oh, that's what you meant by the dig site. Dwemer excavation site. Oh, come on, I just activate... What? Why is there just... All it does is shoot you. It doesn't make breakfast at all. Like, it doesn't even move. You just pull the lever and it kills you. Stop being so nosy, asshole. Ah, it's cold. I'll be right back. Oh, this isn't outside. This is just more up. Maybe this is outside. Nope, this is down. It's the opposite direction I wanted. Is it true that modded Skyrim is the best Starfield game? Gamers have modded Starfield into Skyrim, and I'm here for it. Oh, I thought that was a monkey. I thought it was a okay, look. Bear with me for a second. This right here. See the lighter colored part? It looks like a gorilla sitting like this. With its hands crossed in front of it. Just... It's rocks. Harambe froze waiting for you. He's like Seymour from Futurama. The happiest episode of Futurama. The pensive ape. Yeah. Ride wife, life good. Kill wife. Regret.
Got some... I don't claim to be the... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some
I don't
damage?
claim to be the best blacksmith. The finest weapons and armor. I have a bunch of bolts. I'd use the bolts. It'd be cool. But I also have Zephyr.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Never should have come.
They don't watch films, but you should try the Odyssey. I would like to see it, but I don't...
The finest weapons and armor.
I don't want to go... I don't want to... Because it's like... Isn't it like you have to watch it in IMAX, otherwise you're not going to get the best experience?
I'll take my leave then.
Nearest IMAX is in fucking Connecticut.
I help
I
my
don't even know
father
where an
look.
IMAX is near me.
Blades, helmets.
Christopher Nolan is
Pretty
overrated.
much anything to suit your needs.
That's not. That's. Don't make me rant on that.
Until next time.
Long-awaited sequel to Troy.
You think all the council, the finest weapons and armor.
But it's so historically inaccurate. I mean, they didn't even have the correct mythology that was real.
Mm-hmm.
They ripped off the plot beats from Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I can't believe they're adapting the Odyssey, and it's not a one-to-one recreation of Homer, which had to have been an adaptation at the time. Go. The discourse around movies sucks. Oh. He jumped out of his little farmer hole. There we go. Do we want a shield? Oppenheimer was good. Wish they didn't overdo the music so much. The only thing I saw from Oppenheimer was the nuke scene, and I've never seen anything less good. You know, like all this build up for it, and it's just a fireball. Like, come on, make it look like an actual nuke. What the hell, man? No, I want it to be practical. Why? I don't care if it looks worse. I want it to be practical. Make it look like fire broccoli? Yeah. Oop. Make it look like an actual nuke and blind the audience? Now you're talking. I want Sarah Connor to turn into a skeleton during the nuke scene. Why is the... What? Okay. Perhaps they wanted to avoid supporting nukes. It's a movie about Oppenheimer. I'm not saying use a real nuke, but be pretty authentic. Weirdest thing in Oppenheimer was introducing the I have become death line during a sex scene. Really? I don't want to... I'm not going to say it. Aha. You went from petit mort to the biggest mort. How do you say biggest in French? Grand. Grand mort. Just that's French. Le plus grand. Le plus grande. So is Le Plus does Le Plus Grand have ads? Or is the plus, does that remove them? Oh, they didn't work. The most grand is what you're saying? Yeah. It was fun because if you pronounce the S, it means more, and if you don't pronounce it, it means no. It means no more. Oh. I wish French were consistent in what letters you have to pronounce and not pronounce. It's very consistent. Well, except for when it's not. It's like, yeah, you always pronounce the letters in the words where you pronounce them. Countries outside the US have to use corporate speak, like the Starbucks sizes. Venti is Italian, right? It's not totally consistent, but it's better than English. English has 3 different pronunciation rule sets. And as long as you know which word belongs to which rule set, then it's not that tough. It's got the Germanic rule set, it's got the Latin rule set, and it's got the French rule set. Well, I guess the Latin rule set and the French rule set have a lot of overlap. Really, the problem is that language was never, like, it didn't evolve to be written down. You know? Writing is a technology. Language is sort of just an innate quality we have. Wasn't there another pathway? Oh yeah, what if I go from here? I'm dying. Damn it. Problem with defending the purity of the English language is that English is about as pure as a crib house whore. We don't just borrow words on occasion. English has pursued other languages down alleys, beat them unconscious, and rifle their pockets for new vocabulary. Also, everybody pronounces things differently, so it doesn't matter. What rule set does Chrono belong to? It came from French. So, French. But then it got, like, weird from other people. I didn't make it. I'm stuck. Move. Die, you dirty rat. Oh, my his skin heals as fast as his frosts. Oh, not a sword. But yeah, I don't think there's any way to actually fix the spelling. Or like there's always the people saying like, oh, why is this spelled this way? Just remove the this or spell it this way. The thing is, everybody talks differently, so there's no one way you could spell English words that would accurately reflect how they're pronounced for everyone. So you kind of can't. No matter what you do, there's going to be words that are spelled wrong. At least there's not like an Academy of English that, you know, mandates the correct English words. Can you imagine if a language had that? That'd be weird. Don't you think? If a language had what? Like an academy of people that decide what is and what isn't correct in their language.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Like they tried to make it objective.
For you.
Thank you, the Gwendon. The Gwydon. France has that? Oh my god. I don't believe it. German has that, Japanese has that. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. Just let language be as it is. You don't need to be like, this is a correct word. No, what does that mean? English assimilates as it wills. Also why I love when people complain about an English word or somebody speaking English pronouncing a word incorrectly because it's from a different language. It's like, no, it's not from your language anymore. It's now an English word. I'm sorry, croissant may have come from French, but the English word croissant is pronounced croissant. It's not a French word in English, it's an English word now. It's a very English attitude. I mean, you could still have your word. That's fine. But we have one now, too. We decided not to translate it. We just pronounce it differently. Oop. Tortilla is still dumb as hell, though. The next time you're speaking English, try replacing every vowel with the schwa, the sound. It'll make perfect sense. Like that's how relaxed English is with pronunciation. You can pronounce every vowel exactly the same, and it'll still be pretty understandable. Which is also why we can't standardize the spelling, because different people place schwas in different places. There's the guy from Boston. That's my point, is that it's all a mess. Tom did a video on how that's basically normal English now. Well, not every vowel is the schwa. What I'm saying is if you do replace every single vowel with the schwa, it'll be not imperceptible, but it'll be understandable. A lot of vowels do get replaced with a schwa. Just naturally. But I'm saying actively do it for all of them. How to get out of jury duty? Kill a man. Guy from Boston who has self-proclaimed to downplay his accent. Well, it's because it's hard for people to understand sometimes. But I also think that was just a side effect from trying to enunciate better. And enunciating better sort of forces you to pronounce more letters. My partner gets annoyed with German loanwords in English. Schadenfreude and Doppelganger. But their origin is loanwords. But now they're English words. As well as German words. Oh. I'm dying. Basically, like the German word... I'm not going to pronounce it correctly, but the German word doppelganger, pronounced as a German would pronounce it, translated into English, is doppelganger. So it's not, we're not pronouncing the word wrong. It's just we've translated it, and it just looks the same. Also, we're not the ones who call a cell phone a handy, so, you know... You didn't translate it, though? That's how it's said in German? Well, no, Germans would be like... some of the letters are pronounced differently. Like the German R is different than the English R. Mein Handy. If we use cafe and it has the weird E, does that mean the E is in our alphabet? Yeah. The fiancé has that as well. But I think the E that we say in cafe isn't how it would be pronounced in whatever language it came from. French? We add extra vowel sounds. Like in the word go. That O isn't just an O. There's like a U in there too. Go. I know that's a common criticism of English speakers when they speak Spanish, is that they'll add extra vowels to the ends of words. Just because it's kind of a natural thing to do in English. Probably the case in a lot of other languages too. More worldly to pronounce them as they are in other languages. It shows you understand where they came from. Yeah, but it's also kind of like... I don't know. It's a little cringe to be like speaking, like just be speaking perfect English, then just something. It's like, oh yeah, so I went to Dunkin' Donuts, I got like, you know, it's Just say croissant. In France, they're not gonna say McDonald's if they're gonna say it with a Frenchness. What am I looking for here? In France, they actually would. What, they would say McDonald's? McDonald's. Yes? No, they wouldn't. No, they fucking wouldn't. Yeah, I'm French and we Frenchize it. You're right on that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It'd be weird if they didn't. I wish I knew how to say I'm going to in French. Just, I am McDonald's. Je m'appelle McDonald's. Like, it's not gonna... McDonald's. Or however you would Frenchify it. Je vais. G-Vay's McDonald's. Guys talking about Welsh earlier, and I love the way we Welshize words for our signs. Ambulance is ambulance. Taxi. Oh, it's just spelled differently. I've seen things where they would have to, if somebody had to like speak English for like a presentation, or like an announcement or something, but they don't speak English, they would write it out phonetically in their native language. So, like, there's ways to like write English, but using Spanish phonemes, so it can be easily read by somebody who speaks Spanish. Even if they they don't understand what they're saying, but it would like sound like English to an English speaker. It's interesting. Is there also a poem that when pronounced, it's a French poem, but it sounds like English? Spanish language TV station I watched some years ago was doing a weather report on cities in the United States. It seemed normal at first until they started saying American city names, and all of a sudden they pronounced it like an English-speaking American would. This included cities like San Diego and Los Angeles. Isn't it easier to spell stuff phonetically? Yeah, but whose phonetics do we use? I don't know where this friggin' artifact is. The popular song Prisen Colin Eskina Cusal. Yeah, it sounds English, but it's gibberish. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's this French poem that when it's pronounced in correct French, it just sounds like English. Like actual like it just sounds like accented English. Write English with the Icelandic alphabet. Oh, it's like how the Daedric alphabet is just English. It's not even a language. It's just like a cipher. Oh, right, these. How do I get them out? Hmm. Is this some anniversary stuff? No, it's the Dragon Museum. This dungeon? I don't have the anniversary stuff, so What was all the archaeology stuff I was picking up? These fragments? Dormer keystone? The audio playing in reverse. It sounds like it. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? Was there a thing I missed? What's the dungeon called? It is the Temple of Zrib, Refugee Annex. So all I know is the ghost came here and fiddled with this, but I don't know what this is. Key charger? Drained key charger. What key? Gotta charge my keys. Well, I mean, key fobs. You got the battery in them. Which, if the battery in your key fob ever dies and you need to start your car, if you push the key against the button in the car, it'll work because it'll use it uses like RF something or other. If it's close enough, it can induce a current, and it'll work. There's a little tip for you. A helpful tip. Also, if you can't find your car and you're booping the thing, you're too far away, if you put it against your head, it'll increase the range. And it rejects that item. Am I supposed to? Get the book archive. Find what was there. Search Zrib for an artifact. Yeah, I'm searching Zrib for the artifact, but I don't know where the artifact is. Oh, wait. Put a dormant Dwemer key in the charger. After a few seconds, a green key will be added to your inventory. What Dwemer key? Huh? Huh? There a key on a shelf? Did the ghost point to it earlier? The ghost pointed to the chest. But I never saw a key. They didn't put the quest marker on the key. This is Skyrim. I turn my brain off when I play this one. I can't pay attention. Well, how safe would it be to update Morrowind, or to update Tamriel Rebuilt mid-save? Do you know if there's any difficulty there? So I was thinking about pre-building. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Pre-building a guy for Poison Song. But I don't want to do that if it'll mess things up. Generally not a good idea. Yeah, that's what I figured. What if I don't go to any of the areas that are being touched by the update? What if I just, like, stay in Vardenfell? I just don't want to spend the first stream in Poison Song just, you know, struggling. Because I'm like level 1. Just like weirdos in the freaking corner. Time out. I'd say play without the mod, then add it first. Or I'd play without the mod at first, then add it. Oh, that's what I'm wondering. Is it... Oh, you mean play with Tamriel Rebuilt off completely? That might work. Yeah, so the save never has Tamriel data, and then add it to the save. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's what I'll do. Although we don't even know when it's coming out. It's supposed to be this month, but, you know. Couldn't say. Cartwheel. Cars. I hate cars. I'm already turning into a dummy.
Yeah.
I tried. Might get a simultaneous drop of salt and spice. Why do you think that? They said as much on the TR server. Isn't Salt and Salt and Spice is the Project Cyrodiil stuff, right? I was thinking of oh, what's the other Morrowind one? That sounds like Salt and Spice. What am I thinking of? Ah, damn it. Ooh. I can loot while dead. What are the cars supposed to be? Like, I know they're bugs, but like, what kind of bugs are they supposed to be?
Yeah.
Like earwigs? I think it's supposed to be earwigs. Salt and Sanctuary? No, isn't that a game? It's a different game. Let me look up the... Hold on. I thought I heard music. Grasping Fortune. What am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of. I think I'm just crazy. What are the Redoran areas supposed to be called? What are those project titles? Keep forgetting I'm a stealth archer. I have... Because, like, you had Grasping Fortune. You have Wealth Beyond Measure that's going to be released eventually, Poison Song. The Redoran ones were... They have names, but I don't remember what they are. Or do they have names? I think they have names. John Redoran's House of Horrors. Is this carcinization, or did I intelligently design your stealth crab? Yes. My stealth crab is irreducibly complex. Slows the target. Ignore armor if the target is not moving. If they don't fix that shit in test 6, I'm gonna be mighty cross. Term I haven't heard since Catholic school. Yeah, unsurprisingly, it's not a term. It's not a very scientific term. Is there a perk that makes sneaking faster? Test 6 won't actually be released, will it? Well, I mean, there was that tweet from What's-Her-Face. where, you know, she was eating Test 6 and she was like, this is a great product. The stealth roll perk makes sneaking faster in vanilla. Yeah, I'd rather just move faster than have the roll. Take a peek at the Discord real quick. The Tamara Rebuilt Discord. I think there's like the roadmap map. I'll quickly look at it real quick. Back to the top. Not in here. Where is it? Don't see it. What I'm looking for. No, never mind. They got the map that has all the the planned names. Silgrad Tower is the name of the Redoran area. So why was I thinking? Oh, yeah, so I must just be thinking the Project Cyrodiil. I must have seen that before, and that's why I must be thinking about Salt and Spice, because Salt and Spice is a thing that is being planned. Here's the thing, though: if they both get released at the same time, which one do we do first? Which one do we do first? Which one do we do first? You know, joining House Indra would be cool, but you know, it'd be kind of nice to, you know, sort of a change in aesthetic, change in theme. Go to Cyrodiil. Like that Starfield doesn't have loading screens between settlements and wilderness. Yeah, they just have loading screens everywhere else. Bring 5 loading screens to go to a different planet. Okay, we're already here. We were in this chamber before. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, time flies. Time flies when you turn your brain off and just play Skyrim. You don't have to read. The Virtues leveling system from Oblivion Remastered could mean bringing back attributes. Virtues leveling. Oh, where it's just... You just, like, pick, you know, 5, 5, and 1, or 4, 4, and 1. Something like that. The glowing slime mold is very convenient for these caves. Well, yeah, the Falmer have to plant them, otherwise they won't be able to see. Hold on. Monkey. So yeah, this experience with the Legacy of the Dragonborn was definitely better than the first one. That much I'll say. But it still feels it does feel a little rough. But I mean, it's an older mod. So, you know, what can you do? It's rough and too intrusive. Well, the point is to be intrusive. Like, it is the thing. It's not supposed to be a background thing. It's supposed to be like content. I just can't find shit. True out to be that much of a focus. Yeah, I wish there was just like a simple like I don't know, like an easy way to collect. I like how the houses work in old school RuneScape. You know, where you could just like store stuff and it's not there's just not a lot of like it's just, you don't have to fiddle with shit. You know, it's just like you go in, you open the thing, get your thing, and leave. You know? Or you make displays for stuff, but you don't have to make replicas for things and all this, and I don't know. I like the idea of a museum that displays everything, but I don't have to actually put in any of the effort of putting the things around. Just so with this, like I could put the stuff in the box and it gets placed everywhere. But the museum, it's too. I don't like how you have to go through doors in different areas for things. I wish it was all just in one giant room. Wouldn't that be neat? Or me when I'm pretending to be a seal, have them not be through loading screens, so you could have different wings, but it's all one cell. Too many objects for that, probably. As if Skyrim didn't have enough things to collect, they add more. Well, I mean, collecting stuff is fun. We should collect the... I've never collected the Stones of Baron's Eye. I should do that someday. Wonder if that would be a worthwhile video. I don't know. Well, thanks for joining me, everybody. This was a change of pace. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a variety game. We'll see. Legacy of the Dragonborn is the Stones of Baron's Eye on steroids. Well, it's just nice to... I just like the idea of, you know, like, hey, there's a thing you gotta get. Go get it. Oh, we found the artifact. Cool. You can keep it, or you can put it in the museum for display. And it could just be, it could be neat stuff. You can neat loot that you can collect. I like that it just gives you direction, so you're not just wandering randomly. So it's like I want a dungeon dive, but I don't want to just randomly go to dungeons. So the museum, it's like, oh, here's a thing, go get it. You know what I mean? That's why I liked the Wheel of Artifacts, because I didn't have to make any choices. Just point me in a direction, I'm your gun, you know? Maybe that's why I liked MMOs so much, because that's basically what they were. I loved collecting stuff. Oh, World of Warcraft, I was all about collecting mounts and pets. Not even because I cared about... Really didn't care about the pets, I just wanted the number to go up. Even like, collecting the toys. Like, who cares about the toys? They're all stupid. But number go up. Number has to keep going up. Number go up is a good time sometimes. Yeah. So you get the collection log in old school RuneScape, and I think they're adding a collection log sort of a thing for RuneScape 3 as well. Because number go up. That is the best gameplay loop. Make Gumber go nup. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Hello. Why is something feel... Oh, I don't have my headphones in. Wow, I felt naked for a second. Ugh. I hate that. I hate how you get used to things. Why is Skyrim not in headphones. So yeah, I didn't think we'd be playing Dragon Rim again, but I couldn't think of what else to play, so we go with that. There we go. See, because sometimes, like, I don't want to... There are some games where I don't mind playing for the first time on stream, but there are other games where it's like, I don't even know if I would like this game. I don't want another, like a Gothic 2 situation where I was just frustrated the whole time. Or Requiem. See our adventure games like King's Quest or Quest for Glory. I have seen some point-and-click adventure games that look interesting. That could be fun to play. Not old ones. So I played, I brought it up before, this game called Tormentum Dark Sorrow. And they recently, I only saw it because they released a sequel recently, and the first one was really neat. It's very simple, but the art was pretty upsetting and fun to, well, not fun, but like interesting. This is very Giger Bekczynski. Don't play Moon Logic puzzle stuff. But actually, the Tormentum game it wasn't that Moon Logic-y. It was actually pretty... the first puzzle was a little like, how would that work? But beyond that, the rest were pretty good. Admittedly, it felt like one of those search and find holiday slop games. That's what it kind of felt like, but it wasn't... It had potential. I think the second one might be a bit better. Alright, we're gonna play some RuneScape music, see how that fits with Skyrim. It works pretty well with Morrowind, but who knows? I guess this is a good song for the snow. Click every pixel until you find something to interact with. I think that the Tormentum game was pretty sensible in that. Alright, so last time we couldn't figure out what to do inside the Zrib Refuge. So we're gonna go to a different... Let's go talk to... Yagak, or whatever his name is, at the library.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you... You're not paying attention.
I haven't noticed any vampires. It's because we're doing a good job.
The vigilance mostly... That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn. We're vampire hunters. Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him.
We might want to get a crossbow.
Southeast of Riften.
Oh no, we got Zephyr. Never mind.
Cross the way is dangerous, and this is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find? It would seem that the college, not just anyone...
Welcome to the stream, Melody of Rain.
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill.
When are vampires in season?
If you will. The Mage Light spell is useful to any
October?
mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you
Twitch has AI summaries of streams now. Yeah, they've had that for a minute. It's interesting what they say sometimes, because what's happening on screen usually isn't what we're talking about. So it's interesting to know what
well,
it's
if you
has to
think you're
think.
capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
I didn't like the little bit of light that was on the behind me.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Which one am I to cast? Mage Light? Magic?
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. Much knowledge lies within the
Damn it, she wanted me to cast it over here. So picky.
Well done. I think I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
What does the AI summary say? Now. Just background noise is going to the College of Winterhold, and they're talking about the AI summary.
I believe I've made myself.
Yes, of course.
You may be used to the Empire
Back in Skyrim after not knowing what else to play between runs, chatting about point-and-click adventure games and past frustrating game picks.
You are a guest of the college.
That is correct. That is what we were talking about.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome. Another. Well.
I mean, the one.
While you're not
one good thing I could see coming from all this is they might have better captions.
I'll give you a brief
which could be which is good for like accessibility purposes.
Are you ready to begin? Well, please let me know when you are.
Like live captioning. Don't have to do the tutorial. I wasn't gonna. I just got to go talk to library guy. And he'll give me all the information I need in the form of a book. Reading in my RPG. Now you're gonna tell me to play Morrowind.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might disrupt my arc. Now, do you require assistance? I don't know who told you that. What we do have are plenty of books. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Can't you just tell me to search up... Freaking... He's a librarian. He should tell me where... We need the Dewey Decimal System in Skyrim. Thompsonite? Thompsonite? What was the most excited you've ever been watching E3? I've never watched E3. I used to be more excited for E3 back when it didn't even matter to me, because I was a child and I couldn't even buy games anyway. And I was mostly playing like Nintendo games, and I'm pretty sure does Nintendo ever announce anything at E3? Or are there skulls in the library? They I don't know.
Hundreds of years have gone into assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
What book exactly am I looking for? I don't... Or suggest a library on my own. I don't like how little information we're given in the
Fight well.
Quest thing. The quest journal for, Legacy. Can't believe I missed the commentary on the Elder Scrolls 6 bullshit announcement. I mean, there's really not much to talk about. Investigator's chest. You know, we don't know anything. But it could be Redguard. That's the same number it's 8 letters.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Elder Scrolls 6 is a Redguard remaster. Unironically, that'd be pretty cool. I'd play it. They probably send it to me. They sent me the Oblivion remaster. They sent me a copy. They sent out a bunch of copies. Oh, Tamriel Lore by Jaeger and Bagarn. Master Crafter and Tamriel's Last Living Dwarf. It says revised. Collect every spell tome in Skyrim. It's not revised, it's the same thing. Martin, when you're fighting Dagothur as a huge human-like god, the god that the Dwemer tried to make, or is that Lorcan? That is a Kulakan. It is the god that Dagothur is trying to make, using the Heart of Lorcan as its power source. So it's like the Numidium 2.0. The book. Fucking book. Dig Arthur. Yeah, it's probably the hardest thing about reading chat is having to translate voice to text typos. As you know, as if it's natural. It's High Rock. I mean, it could be Dominion, it could be Sentinel, it could be High Rock, it could be Redguard. It could be Skyrim with 3 M's. Fine was inspired by previous research excavating the numerous Dwemer outhouses dotted through Tamriel. We were looking at their poop because their poop could tell us about their diet. I think any disciplined scholar would recognize that the discarded tablets and scrawled epitaphs found in those places must in fact be Dwemer equivalent of humor or magazines. Here's an example of a saying scratched into the wall of a Dwemer toilet closet found in the ruins of Mazulft. Ha ha ha. So-and-so's mother, not his proper mother, but the one slightly less proper, is indeed more proper than his proper mother. Okay. As you can see, the Dwemer's sense of humor leaves much to be desired. What follows is the translation of 842 Dwemer sayings I've collected over the years from ruined outhouses. Nothing helpful. And so what does it want me to do? Oh, give him the books.
You know, they say knowledge.
What do you do? I examine poop. I believe they call it eschatology. Wait.
Illusion really is the least.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
What is eschatology? I just know it's a word that sounds dirty. It is the study of the final judgment. Okay, that's different.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always... Well, all right, here.
I didn't mean to do that.
I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. All right. I'll bring everything we have on them.
Could have just done this the first time.
How about this?
Collected essays on Dwemer history and culture, Chapter 1, Marobar Sul and the trivialization of the Dwemer in popular culture, by Hasfat Antibolus. Book proved popular in Cyrodiil. The Dwemer appear in these tales as creatures of fable and light fantasy, but in reality, in general, they are just like us. They come across as a bit eccentric, perhaps, but certainly there is nothing fearsome or dangerous about them, except for their friggin' ruins. Compare these to the Dwemer of early Redguard legend, a mysterious, powerful race capable of bending the very laws of nature to their will, vanished, but perhaps not gone. I mean, that's what happened. Fearsome warriors tainted by blasphemous religious practices, who use their profane mechanisms to drive the Nords from Morrowind.
You need a book? You talk to me. Okay. Got another one for you.
Falmer, a study. Follow the Snow Prince. Blackreach.
I don't care if you wrote it. Was there something specific you needed?
Information about the Falmer Exodus refugees.
Hold on there. I just remembered something. A group of mages took a number of books.
A few months back, the Synod showed up here. They inquired
I want to see you treating any
the
of
voice
these
splicing
poorly. Are we clear?
They might be in
The Synod Mage at Mazulft. I'm going to talk to Septimus. No. Why did I think that? You think the Dwemer should make an appearance in Test 6? No. Definitely not. The less we know, the better. Any luck on disabling those barriers in the sightless pit? No. We'll come back to it after. I have a feeling it's one of the... But, like, so we went to one of the other locations, and it said, like... It said, oh, you should come back here later with other stuff. So maybe it's something like that, where it tells you 3 places to go to, but you're actually supposed to just go to one of them. If it is Dominion, Elder Scrolls Dominion, we might see the Imga. But if it is the Elder Scrolls Dominion, I wonder where it's going to take place. Somerset, parts of southern Valen Woods, some islands. Yeah, it could just be in that sea. The oceans. Well, because that part of that would also have Cyrodiil. And do we really want to go back to Cyrodiil? For nostalgia? But only Anvil. You can't leave Anvil. There's a quarantine or something, I don't know. You wouldn't want to see a septimless Cyrodiil? I'm still thinking it's gonna be the Iliac Bay. Or Sentinel. Or the Hammerfell, specifically. Or less specifically. I'm gonna lose my mind, though, if you can't wait in the game without sitting. Drives me nuts in Fallout 4. Gotta see how Hasseldor is doing. Hey, he could still be kicking. Requires a key. Really? Okay, when I type a word, my phone autocorrects to another word. So I gotta proofread. That's a very small spider. Or, well, I guess it's not a small spider. It's actually a huge spider, but you know what I mean.
Could you get this for me? I don't exactly have a lock.
I forgot we had the Ethereum Forge quest. Oh, Project Cyrodiil has the Kvatch Arena. Probably will. How's a travel chest?
Thanks again for... Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking.
Alright, well, I didn't come here to help you. I came here to do something else. I came here because an orc said to go look for a mage.
Soon.
How was the first one not a... What? It's a second attack, a sneak attack. I forgot I was there. You know, if you want to see a not destroy Kvatch, you could play ESO. You can go to Kvatch and ESO. That's where you kill the primate. If I remember correctly. Because that was the, that introduced the Dark Brotherhood. Difficulty am I on? Just, medium, adept, normal. Oh. Oh, there it is. I don't get the hate for ESO. Well, its monetization scheme is atrocious. But I don't know. There's so much of the complaining about the lore in ESO is tourists. Like they hear criticism They half hear biased criticism from opinionated sources. Atrocious how? Just everything that just the monetization. It's your standard MMO monetization. It sucks. Like, I believe they sell skill point resets, which you can just get in-game by paying a little bit of in-game currency to a shrine. So it's there to basically trick people who don't know that. Like, it's just gross. Also, it's got loot boxes. The Fall of the Snow Elves. Started playing the original BG, Baldur's Gate, and one portrait immediately reminded me of you, respectfully. Is the guy with like the purple tattoo on his face? Or whatever that is. Investigate Alftand. It's also if I whip it. Order of the Sky Sisters. Also, why was there a... What was... There was like no context for what the hell was going on back here. It was just a dead guy strung up by the spiders. The Solemn Knight with a scar. Just click the free. There we go. I couldn't find it when Googling. I assume BG means Baldur's Gate. Have I seen Game of Thrones? I have. Lord Varys is your Wario. Wouldn't my Wario have a ton of hair? Back at you.
Yeah.
See, what's so frustrating in Fallout 4, it's like, oh, it's dark out. I would like more light. Oh, I can't wait for the day because there's not a bed near me because I'm in the wild. Do you feel it was a role he took from a bald actor? Well, sure, fuck him. I feel like that's one of the, wigs. I guess that's not really an issue. What's her name from Wicked? The Green Witch lady. That actress. She shaves her head because it makes it easier to wear wigs for her performances and things. And her eyebrows. She's appropriating alopecia. Am I overshooting or undershooting? The dogs are so excited. Oh, a stick! A stick! Get the stick! Overshooting. Come on. You just kill the dog? There we go. No, Margaret. Fight between Jada Smith and JBN. Loser has to wear a wig. Am I gonna get slapped? Alright, where's the crazy cat?
Where is it? I know you were trying
Jadar.
to keep it for yourself, Jizar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Jizar. You hear it? Always lie.
Must have been the wind. I've been seeing that comment everywhere so often lately. Is there like a resurgence in Skyrim's sneak memery? Or is that just never died? Dwarfs. Damn it. Where is it? Don't worry, I got it. They should have made the Dwemer spheres have legs. I think they'd be scarier if they weren't just rolling on balls. If they had, if like it was basically just the Dwemer spider, but with the top part of the sphere. And have them like climb up the walls. Because if they can... If the drummer had the ability... Like, they have the leg abilities of the spiders. So they have that... Like, they have advanced enough robotics to have the legs, but they also have robotics at a level that the spheres would work. Like, what? I feel like one would be better in most situations than the other. So just stick with the one that's better. I feel like the sphere would be less effective in most situations. Especially considering how terrain is bad for balls.
No more. I yield. I yield. No, not like this.
Terrain is stored in the balls. Come the spheres. Yeah, what's the point of having sneak if you can't sneak past the Dwemer's detection stuff? Damn it. Oh. That's something Test 6 will need. It's just alternative ways of solving things. You know, because I know, like, in Baldur's Gate 3, there are a lot of edge cases that they account for. And I'd love to see more of that kind of stuff. What's happening? Where am I? Have any torches? No, but I do have fire. Problem is, fire doesn't really hurt the robots much. Damn it. What if I poison them? Think that'll work? Don't they resist poisons? Yeah. That was the joke. I mean, they're robots. Of course they resist poison. It just doesn't mean immune. Well, no, it does. Well, immune. Sure, it does. Just it's 100% resistance. It's very resistant. They can't open doors. Damn it. It opened the door. Too heavy. It disassembled. Or... Ah! Come on, stab it. You bastard. Like how some of the Dwemer pistons are just... They don't even do anything. It's just, this is our piston room. Welcome to our kinesis chamber. We move things here. Why? Because how else would... Like, you have to move things. Otherwise, only things can be moved. The Aftan Animalcular, or Animalcular, and Anomalcars. Like what? Ah, shit. Would Elf Spider-Man be called Spider-Mer? Although I guess they would use the elf word for spider, huh? It's a load-bearing piston. That keeps moving. I forgot about his skin. Do you think this Glimmer Sphere mechanism would work in real life? Because it's just two wheels, right? It's like two flat wheels that are next to each other. That's how they roll. Would that work? There must be somebody on YouTube who built one. I 3D printed a Dwemer torture device. And then this happened. Cuts to the crater dead on the floor, and then the video ends. What about that guy who makes pianos out of things? He makes random pianos out of things that shouldn't be pianos. Like, I made a piano out of Dwemer automatons. If you press the wrong note, it shoots you. Actually, I think he made a piano that was paintballs, and when it would hit somebody, they were like told to sing a certain note. So he made a piano out of pain. A key. Oh no, it's a book. The locked room. Does Legacy of the Dragonborn change the books? All these books look different. Stormforge. think the guy who ate an airplane can eat a Dwemer automaton. The guy who ate what? You hear about the guy who ate an airplane? Shit was out of this world. No, that doesn't make sense. You hear about the guy who ate a spaceship. Shit was out of this world. Wasn't he French? Ate bikes and everything. French will eat anything. How does one eat a house? And don't say one bite at a time. Brick by brick. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Bastard. Oh. What's inside the master chest? A kick in the dick. Ah. Why would you put that in a locked chest? Test 6 needs mimics. Mimics are fun. Digestive system allowed him to consume up to 900 grams of metal per day. How do we know that's not normal? But, like, what if that's just a thing the human body can do? But nobody tries it because most people aren't, you know, dumb. He ate 45 door hinges. So, like, he has... So he's got, like... Oh my god, he didn't want me answering. He didn't want me to say anything. Made me sneeze. It's the mod that you use to get all the races and classes unlocked. Is like NPC classes and races, Tamara rebuilt, something like that. I try to put all the mods in the descriptions, but sometimes they slip through the cracks.
Yeah.
Live to the ripe old age of 55. He's remained nameless. He ate his own name. I know they said their baloney has a first name, but that doesn't... That's not what that means. His name is John Doe. Well, no wonder why he ate his name. It was pre-bred. His occupation is down as entertainer. I don't know how... Like, how do you... Like, what's the show? You know? Like, what do you do? The dummy didn't even see the fire. But for some reason it didn't hurt him when he walked through it. Are they orcs? If they don't see it, if they don't believe in it, it can't hurt them. Your body doesn't absorb metal unless it's a certain type of metal, or in a certain form. Used to be a trick with cornflakes. They would centrifuge the whole box of flakes and get iron powder that your body can't absorb. They still put iron in cornflakes like that. It's just atomic iron, because your body can use that. Because that's what the body just uses. It's just iron. Straight up iron. It might be harder for the body to break it down if it's in big chunks. There's also heme iron, which is like the iron from blood. That could be in your diet. Too much iron in your blood makes you vulnerable to Magneto. Yeah, that scene makes no sense. Your breakfast had extra iron in it, so you have extra iron in your blood, enough extra iron in your blood to be susceptible to Magneto's magnetism. Like, that's not how you're... The body regulates the amount of stuff that's in your blood quite well. So I'm just gonna be like, oh, you ate extra iron, so we're gonna double up the iron in your blood. That's not gonna cause problems. Shit. Also, doesn't Magneto just have the power to manipulate electromagnetic fields? Couldn't he just break your bones with a strong enough magnetic field? You just basically turn anything into a magnet, especially calcium. It's metal. I know it's calcium carbonate, but I don't know, magic. He didn't eat it. Mystique injected him with some high iron solution. And he had no side effects from that. He didn't wake up with, like, lockjaw or something. I don't know what it would... Not all metals have magnetic properties. But if you can control an electromagnetic field, you can induce currents in it and create... magnet. Eddy currents and such. Damn it. Yeah, it's like how you can drop a you can drop a magnet through a copper pipe and it'll fall slowly because it induces a current in the copper, which creates a magnetic field. His powers of a magnet, not electricity. I thought he had the power to manipulate electromagnetic fields. I thought that's what it was, specifically. Controlling magnetic fields is not the same as creating them from nothing? Yeah, but there's magnetic fields everywhere. Can he control light? The man who ate a plane? Yeah, can the man who ate a plane control light? Come on. Die. Damn it. Wrong one died. Wait, I want to pick a different playlist. Go back to Elder Scrolls music. The RuneScape music doesn't really fit with Skyrim, I'm finding. Make it scientifically accurate. People who can manipulate magnetism can more or less do anything. Yeah. Because can't you, with a strong enough magnetic field, can't you turn anything? Doesn't anything become a superconductor? Or am I mistaken? I'm mistaken. Okay. Cold temperatures for superconductors. I thought it was reasonable magnetic fields with very cold temperatures, or very high like very strong magnetic fields with higher temperatures. But which is why the whole the search for the room temperature superconductor was like the holy grail. Why aren't they? Come on. Must have been the wind. You freaking... Alright, got the mage.
Yeah.
Powers can only be used once a day. I reset my powers. Through the fire. Through the flames. Top of the ice. Don't I have something with Soul Trap on it? There we go. Soul Get.
Yeah.
So, So Magneto's just a worse Professor X then, no? Because can Professor X just telekinesis anything? He's not limited to just metal. Or is his telekinesis weaker? Yeah. Oh, he has no telekinesis? I thought he did. Telepathy? Oh, that's that's the one that sucks. Oh, I can read minds. Ooh. Who's the one who has telekinesis? Oh, Jean Grey has both. Okay, so isn't Jean Grey just a better Magneto? The Holocaust beam? What? Oh, investigate the area around Alftan. I'm an idiot. Jean Grey is theoretically the most powerful mutant on the planet. I swear I've seen comments saying that 10 different mutants were the most powerful mutant on the planet. Professor X beamed his psychic powers onto Magneto and gave him Holocaust flashbacks? Jesus Christ. So Professor X is the bad guy. That's fucked up. What do you do to stop someone who won't be reasoned with? I don't know. Handcuffs? But they're metal! I saw a clip from an old cartoon. Somebody defeated Magneto by using a wooden gun and pretending it was an actual gun. And he did... It's like psychological warfare. It's like, oh, my magnetism doesn't affect your gun. What have you done to me? Reed Richards? Yeah. Yeah, rubber guy. Stretch man. What's the lore for all the mutants only existing in the mid-1900s in later Earth? Population? Science? Science! Science! Science spider. Atom bombs. Well, Magneto... How did Magneto get his powers? How did they... He was just born with them? I guess. He was a mutant. So he was born before the atom bomb. So... Professor X once sent the X-Men to investigate a living island. All but Cyclops get captured. He sends them out with a second team, including his professor. Wait, including his brother, and it gets so bad Professor wipes Cyclops' mind, and he forgets his brother is dead. Jeez. Maybe there were a bunch of superheroes before modern times, but they were all like... Or maybe they just didn't know about their powers. Like, what if one power was that you had the ability to control electricity, but you were born in 1300, so, like, it wouldn't come up? It would come up because electrons existed in the 1300s. Yeah, well, yeah, but not like electricity. Like, I'm talking about, like, you have the power to control, like, power lines and shit. Lightning. Yeah, but you don't know that lightning's electricity, so you never... Like, you can only control it if it's actively, like, in front of you. You can't just summon it. You control it, you don't create it. Storm? Yeah, but she controls the weather. People in the 1300s had weather. Oh. What's all this noise? Oh, it's the spike ceiling. If you control electricity, you control electrons. Yeah, but I'm thinking of it more like... You can make a television go really bright and then turn off. But if you didn't even know what electrons were, how would you know that controlling them is even a possibility? How do I turn the fire off? How do I open the door with the fire off? Yeah, screwed. Oh, I'm fine. There's my security system. If somebody tries to break in, it's like, oh, if I want you in my office, only I can turn off the fire. You have Xavier's powers, and you have to stop Magneto, but he won't be reasoned with. What's your go-to? Make him forget that he has powers. Didn't they do that? I don't know. It's not making him relive trauma. I feel like that's worse than killing somebody. It's like you could execute him, or you could torture him. Didn't they find ancient batteries in a rock? Well, no, no. Not for metal plating. They found things that would create some sort of electrical, or that would create a dielectric, but that doesn't mean that's what it was used for, because all it was like copper and zinc. It was 2 different metals and vinegar, so that could have been just like food related. Yeah, it wasn't a battery. It was a super gun? Yeah. And did you know the pyramids are spaceships? And the reason why they don't take off is because they're too heavy, because they didn't realize that rocks are bad for spaceships. How does one get into there? ECL? Well, no, there's got to be a way to actually get in there. The pyramids were grain silos. Ramses, don't you think this is overkill? No. More rocks. What are we looking for? I'm not sure. There's like an ice wall outside. You know, apparently the pyramids are octagons. Like, how do I get through that? I think the pyramids. No, apparently they have 8 sides. There's like an angle on each wall. So they're not perfectly straight. They're a little, so they're octagonal pyramids. Use a fire spell. I guess that makes sense. Fire to melt ice. Why? I'm surprised nothing like this ever actually comes up in the base game. Melting ice with fire spells. Looks really awful. What do you mean? That's how ice melts. It shrinks. It does in the Mage's Guild questline? Does it? Don't you just like... Doesn't it just break a wall? Labyrinthian? I don't remember. I know there's like the fire and ice that you use on the glass to refract the light in a different direction.
Come with me.
The ghost again. Oh. Retexturing the spiderwebs would have been better. Maybe. So which X-Man has not the most powerful powers, but like the most versatile powers? Or not even versatile powers, just powers that require more creativity to actually be effective. Because those are the fun powers.
Come with me.
Jubilee? Is she the Is she the magician? Yeah.
Come with me.
Jubilee has fireworks. How's that versatile?
Come with me.
Oh, rockin'. Come with me. Why do ghosts leave behind stink lines? Because they stink.
Over here.
If you're an elf, why do you sound like a Nord? Dwemer key. Blue. Oh, so we needed to get this here before we could go to the other... Yeah, I don't... I hate stuff that... I hate that. Here's 3 things you have to investigate, but you're supposed to do it in a specific order anyway, so don't go to the other 2 places. The Pete Holmes videos where he fires the mutants and superheroes is funny. Yeah, those are fun. How did I miss? Oh. Damn it. And Gambit's the one where he throws stuff. His power is throwing things, but like really hard. He can make things explode. I mean, I could do that. Damn it. Is there an X-Man whose power is guns? Like, it's not even like an actual power, he's just good at guns. Cable. Well, of course. Yeah, so it's like, what if he was born in like 900? Or whenever guns before were invented. Deadpool? No, Deadpool was he was a mercenary beforehand. Cable has telekinesis. Oh man. I want it to be like specifically like they're just good at guns. They have no other powers. They're just good at guns. Like at the age of 2, they were disassembling rifles. They had very negligent parents. This isn't working. Is Morbius a mutant? Or is he just a vampire? He's a vampire. I don't understand how in the Marvel universe people can be bigoted against mutants. When it's like friggin' Thor save the world. But no, mutants, that's just too far. The God of Thunder. Yeah, that's fine. Thor's an alien. Yeah, so aliens are fine. But homegrown mutants? No. It's only okay if you're from a different planet. Mutants literally could rule the Earth. How do they not? What if everybody was a mutant? Then no one would be.
Yeah.
Anti-mutant bigotry is wild. Like, I just don't get it. I would get it if everybody hated every person with superpowers, even the heroes, just in general. You know, they keep destroying New York. But yeah, like they don't hate Spider-Man. Everybody loves Spider-Man. Ignore the Mysterio stuff. J. Jonah Jameson disagrees. Yeah, but he's got like a Hitler mustache on one of his incarnations, so he doesn't count. Spider-Man isn't a mutant. He's not a mutant. That's my point. But how is he any different? It's still the same. The outcome is still the same. Like, why don't all the X-Men just say that they were bitten by a radioactive thing? Problem solved. Like, oh no, I'm not a mutant. I was bitten by a radioactive laser beam. And now my eyes are a portal to the laser dimension. Or, you know, I was when I was when my mother was pregnant, she was outside during a radioactive thunderstorm, and now I can control the weather. My mother was stationed on Bikini Atoll. Well, no, because that would be mutant. Because that was before you were born. Backwards talking is weird. Is reverse yapping? Ow. Cyclops can't control his powers due to a head injury. It's not his baseline. Like, some of the concerns about mutants is reasonable, like that one person who just emitted, like, death fumes and killed everyone within a 10-mile radius of him. And then they had to send in Wolverine to kill him. Wasn't that a Japanese anime movie? Might have been that too. How many Falmer are in here? Was he summoning them? Was he secreting them? Oh, they're coming from below. Oh, I wonder if I could have used that to kill them. If you have the Silent Footsteps perk, can they not find you? Seems like they can't find me now. Sense of smell. Okay, so what if I bathe? What if I wear Falmer? What if I wear a Falmer suit? What if I skin one? I thought at the time, at the beginning of the X-Men comics, the populace didn't really mind mutants, and that was a retcon later. I don't know. I don't think the concept of retcon should really exist in comic books because comic books don't really have a continuity when you think about it. It's all just... It's just different parallel continuities. Oh, it's resurrecting things. Playing about the lack of continuity with Sherlock Holmes. Does he think I'm using magic? Is he stupid? Without continuity, what would we keep nerds busy with? Well, that's the thing. You don't need continuity, but they'll still argue about it. I swear, nerds argue about canon more than the friggin' Council of Nicaea. It's ridiculous. Like, who cares? It's not real. These stories, these comic books, none of it's real. The canon's whatever you want it to be. The nerds seeing greed. More fun to argue about fiction than to deal with our screwed up reality. I mean, it's fun to argue about it, but when people get too serious about it. When there's not a strict canon, it lets you just speculate wildly. You don't have to deal with, oh, what's your evidence for this claim? I don't, who cares? It's just fun. Imagine. What staff did I get? Or what staff recovered from Alf's hand? Lightning damage. It came to me in a dream. That I forgot in another dream. Do you ever have dreams where you're smoking? Like cigarettes? Especially if you're not a smoker for whatever reason. You like pick up smoking in your dream. No? It happens to me sometimes. I don't know why. I've never smoked a day in my life, and I have no desire to, but sometimes in my dreams, I'm just smoking. Subliminal messaging. I'm getting ads for cigarettes in my dreams. Lightspeed briefs. The only briefs strong enough to eat other briefs. Okay. You dirty thief. Joe Camel the Tulpa is dream walking into your mind to get you to hit the dart. I recently learned what a tulpa was, and now I'm seeing it everywhere. Am I getting Bader Meinhof? Let's go to Erkingland. Actually, let's go to a place where we can... where everybody knows my name. Where we can disassemble or disenchant a bunch of our crap. While playing as baked goods, a starcher.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Crafted by the great Aorlan, Grey Mane himself.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort, the original.
Let me show you the power of damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
My mother was a smoker when I was younger. You know, when I was, 6 or 7. So I want, maybe that's why sometimes I have those dreams. Where it's just like present, like it just kind of creeps back up.
my lord, please.
Or maybe the house caught on fire last night, and then the fire solved itself. So then when I woke up, I was just it's like, oh,
Who's this then?
like I was smelling smoke, and I just worked it into the dream.
Come to discuss the ongoing abilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Oh, I shouldn't have disassembled that. That was a useful amulet.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not... Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
It seems
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak...
Is there a mod that adds Morrowind-like travel, mark recall intervention to Skyrim? I know there's... I run with the mod that adds more carriages, which is nice. But I don't know about mark and recall. But I also have a mod that lets me fast travel from indoors. So...
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Dabbled with enchanting in Skyrim, but my gear only got 1% effects at all time. Level, specific perks, and the size of the soul affect how strong the enchantment will be. Got 3 levels? That's G build plus 1. Footsteps make less noise? Yes, please. I think my first playthrough of Skyrim wasn't actually a stealth archer, though. It was a stealth... It was like a dagger assassin. Because I was doing, 32 times damage with a dagger. It was crazy. And when I was playing the game, I was just like, oh, this is amazing. And if you timed it right, if you were in combat and you crouched and turned invisible, you could do a quick sneak attack. Mid-combat. Is there nothing in the stealth tree with adamant that boosts bows? This is still Ordinator? No, this is Adamant. Slow the target. What is this? Can move at full speed while with a drawn bow. Don't take while sneaking. Cover twice as many? Yeah. There we go. Go up the sneak attack route. This way. Sneak attacks deal 10% more damage, up to 50%, depending on the health. Cloak and dagger, break invisibility, laughing ghost. And the other way is assassin's blade and daggers. Seems like Adamant doesn't want you to be a stealth archer. That's a shame. Light armor weighs nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Throw perk into one-handed. Could be useful. Is this not Ordinator? No. It's Adamant. It's a different perk mod. He has Ordinator overriding Adamant? Are you sure? Now I gotta double check. Pretty sure it's just Adamant. Yeah, you're right. It is overriding. Why do I have them both on? Oops. I'm stupid. That explains why there's no hand-to-hand tree. Okay, I turned off Adamant. Probably too late to switch now. No, usually with these perk mods, they just reset the perks. Okay, so we have Ordinator. We're running Ordinator. It was overriding it. So why does Ordinator not have Stealth Archer? Hand-to-hand stuff in the armor tree? There is. But I know Adamant has an add-on to it that adds just a hand-to-hand tree. It merges, I think, pickpocketing and lockpicking. And turns one of them into hand-to-hand. Weird thing is, in my load order, Adamant was after Ordinator, so I wonder why Ordinator was still overriding Adamant. Woof. I'm such a chill game. Especially when you're in the cold areas. Oop. Oop, didn't work. I forgot that you can't jump while running in Skyrim. There we go. we looking for? The refugee annex. I see big robot. Why is it called the Centurion if there's only one? Why don't you ever fight 100 of them? There are 100 total. Yeah. Being able to move at full speed with a bow is game changer. Maybe it's worth 100 men. But how many mer?
Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh.
I can't believe the 3 wise men gave Jesus an elf for his birthday. They gave him gold, an elf, and a doctor that creates men.
Ah.
For his birthday. I'm not going to explain. How could this day get any worse? And then it starts raining. Oh. Raining men? No, we just talked about this. It's Mer. It's mermen. Maumur. Sea elves. The Falmer are the opposite of sea elves. Actually, in 2 ways. I've earned an archaeology perk point. You earn a perk point after 5 skill levels. After every 5 skill levels in archaeology. What? Perk points can be spent to purchase useful bonuses and abilities pertaining to archaeology by using whatever. I don't even... Where? Where are the perk points? I assume this is a legacy that... Oh, here it is. But what is the point? Oh, so with archaeology you get... Okay, so these are like resist shock, increase damage to automatons, sell prices are better, resist fire, resist poison. Do you want a greater crit chance on Falmer? Or more damage on the automatons. I think I want the automatons. I feel like automatons are a bigger roadblock. Snow elf statue and a button. Maik quote from Iso: "Wood elves aren't made of wood. Sea elves aren't made of water." Maik still wonders about high elves. They're made out of low. Bats. A narrator button for the museum. Oh, yeah, maybe that is what that is. I've never done one of those self-guided tours in a museum. Are those even a thing anymore? I feel like there's probably just on an app. Scan this QR code to learn about whatever bullshit we have in the museum. Whatever replica we have right here. See, that sucks, because now I gotta leave again and come back. The Louvre had DS consoles for self-guided tours. That's interesting. Louvre Simulator 2K05. Oops. Or when that person smeared that stuff on the Mona Lisa and everyone was like, oh no, the Mona Lisa's ruined. But then it was revealed that it was actually just glass that they did it to. And it's probably not even the real Mona Lisa. The real Mona Lisa is probably in the back. Mona Lisa's in the Louvre, right? Yeah. I feel like the real Mona Lisa is long dead. Well, you don't know that the person that painted, that is a painting of, was named Mona Lisa.
Yeah. Oh.
It's only as famous as it is because it was once stolen. Well, why was it stolen if it wasn't already valuable? Remember the one who tried to fix the fresco of Jesus? Yeah, Potato Jesus. Also, it's weird that the Mona Lisa is in France. It was painted by, I was about to say Odysseus, by Da Vinci. Why was I going to say Odysseus? It'd be pretty impressive if Odysseus painted that. It's like, wow, he did it while not existing? That's crazy. Talk about a handicap, right? It's not weird when you know the story. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why is it in France? Was it stolen? Did Napoleon steal it when he was conquering? Crab counterpart Leonardo da Vinci. His stealth archer counterpart Leonardo da Vinci. Damn it. How? How? I did it. Mona Lisa is in the Louvre because Leonardo da Vinci brought it to France in 1516, according to Google AI. Yeah, but Google AI isn't terribly reliable all the time. I asked it once why Hawaii was abbreviated HI, and it said it's because its neighbor Arkansas took HA. I'm not kidding. It was just fractally wrong. What did that do? Oh, that. Funny if the lever didn't control the blades. It just makes them faster. I think if I put a key in here, should change. Oh, did the keys get left behind in the friggin'? Oh no, here we go. Should change it to something else. There we go. Yeah, green. Green. If I give him all of them. King Francis I of France acquired it after Da Vinci's death in 1519. Yeah, but why? Also, who wrote that? Like that's some shitty writing. The King of France is named Francis. The King of England is named Ingle. Like Kojima did it again. Victoria Lee of the Victoria era. It's not as strange as when a bunch of like professors and teachers took over England for a period of time. You know, the Tudors. Black ice. Targets are staggered, and any opponent close to the impact take 36 points of frost damage over 3 seconds. Was this weapon in Oblivion? That looks delicious. That looks so tasty. It's like one of those thumbprint cookies. I feel like I've heard of that weapon before, but I can't remember where I've heard of, like, what game it was in. Was it in Morrowind? Can't fast travel from here? Damn it. Speaking of weird names, or just strange name choices, I didn't realize until somewhat recently that George Lucas decided to name his protagonist Luke. Like, I never connected. Oh, Lucas, Luke. He named it after himself. Surprised that he's not George Skywalker. UESP has nothing for black ice. Why does it... Why do I feel like there is a game that has that as a weapon, though? Maybe it... Oh, World of Warcraft has a... I think there's a dagger called Black Ice. George Starkiller. Also, why does Luke seem more sci-fi than George? I can't imagine somebody in space being named George. How many Lukes do I know? As many Georges. Luke is from the Bible, George is from England. They got a space Bible, but not a space England, despite the accents. Maybe. So if a name is old enough, it starts to sound more space-like. But if it gets too old, then it'd be weird. Like if Luke was named, like, Ezekiel, that would feel out of place. There's a middle ground. Looks like Paul and Duncan in Dune. Yeah, that is... That is really the funny thing, is this crazy sci-fi world where they have no technology, but they're able to travel through space because... Or they have no computers, but they're able to travel through space because they do drugs. And the main... the protagonist's name is Paul. But still, it's also a biblical name. Where's Erkingthand? Wait, where was Erkingthand? There it is. Francis invited Da Vinci to work in France, and apparently he was still working on the Mona Lisa at the time, and he took the unfinished painting with him. Ah, I see. So the King of France signed up for Da Vinci's highest tier of Patreon, and as a result, he got some unique commissioned artwork of his persona. Where does Otis Spunkmeyer fit into all this? I don't know, but you know where he wants to be. I've said it before. If I had royalty-like wealth, I would commission so much nonsense. I would just be, you know, patron to the arts. Just try to have something set up so every day I get something new. And so much of it would just be like, hey artist, I want this thing. I don't care what you do. Just make something that fits that vibe, and I'll see what you get. Come back to me in a year. And just see what kind of crazy shit they'll make. You want a painting? You want a sculpture? You want a piece of furniture? I don't know. Just figure something out. And go. I would love to do that. Or maybe commission a bunch of statues, and then I could have like a park, and just put all the statues in the park. And I think there's value to patronizing the arts, you know? I also think there's value in, you know, somewhat unnecessary art installations that can be enjoyed by the public. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a cultural enjoyment of a place. Make somewhere feel unique. Good for morale. Something bread and circuses. I don't know. The Chicago Bean. Yeah. Ah. Oh, thank God, we were trapped in here for ages. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it said Lore Master. I thought it said Leominster, which is a city in Massachusetts. Whoops. I am paying for a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog putting chili dogs into a whale's blowhole. I mean, the fact that that's something specifically in your mind should... Maybe you should pay for it. You clearly want it. It's clearly a salient thought. Leominster, for some reason I thought it was spelled Lemonster. No, yeah, it's spelled weird. It's spelled Leominster, but it's pronounced Leominster. Or Leominster. It's Leominster, kid. Worcester is also spelled Worcester for some reason. Blame the English. We learned it from them. We learned it from watching them. Remember that awful statue to MLK in Boston from a few years ago? Like the worst sculpture I've ever seen. Oh, is it the one where it's just arms? I think it looks better from a specific angle. But from certain angles, it doesn't really look like what it's supposed to be. Oh, there's two of them. There's two Lemonsters. And they don't know where I am. Like, they're having the hardest time finding me. Not that I'm complaining or nothing. You have poisons? There's two lemons inside of you. One is gay. The other is gay. You're gay. It's such a dumb meme. I'm out of arrows. What the hell? Where'd the arrow go? Oh, they're vampires. A lot of health. I think the lore masters are stupid. Ancient Farmer Sword does 20 damage, and how much does mine do? 15, but it also absorbs 15. But I don't have to worry about charges on this one. So. Oh, it's a dagger, not a sword. That's the wrong one. That one. The 8th one. Going back in chat to see if I missed anything important. I didn't. Can I do punji stakes? I don't know what that is. Is that like another poly market? Sharpened bamboo traps that you fall into. Ah, spike pits. I was thinking about putting that in my backyard, but my lawyer told me that would open me up to legal liabilities. And potentially negligent manslaughter. But I said to him it wouldn't be manslaughter because it was to keep the kids out. Keep the kids out of my backyard. But he was saying like it would still count. One of the worst words in the English language. What, kids? Manslaughter is funny because it sounds way worse than murder. Oh. My rising dawn. Man's laughter. Alright, so but I still don't know how to get the other artifacts from the other place that were behind those stasis things. Pronouncing slaughter like it rhymes with laughter. Slafter. So far in HLL Vietnam, so far it's very fun. There's some day one teething issues, but that's par for the course of modern gaming. I'm still not sure what the game is that you're talking about. You've said it, but I don't know what it is. I had never heard of it. Which means it doesn't exist.
You dirty thief! What?
It's Vietnam shoot mans.
Come with me.
Come with me, you dirty thief.
Over here.
Yeah, I didn't trigger her walk away script.
I'm sorry, but it's mine.
I'm dying.
Yeah!
Oh, so you know what the difference between... I guess the difference between superheroes and mutants, I just now realized. mutants are kind of like sorcerers, and superheroes are warlocks.
Come with me.
It's just that simple. How did I not see it?
Over here!
Juggernaut is literally a warlock. What's the difference? You said they're both warlocks? Did it... Mutants are sorcerers, and everybody else is warlocks. But is Juggernaut a mutant? I thought he got his powers from a crystal. Which would make him more of a warlock. Because he gets his powers from a pact that he made with the crystal god.
I'm sorry, but it's mine.
Yeah. Can't. Stop with the. Stop with the shakies. Sorcerers aren't always born with their magic. Sometimes they get them from exposure to arcane phenomena. So all superheroes are sorcerers, unless they get their powers via a pact. Really? Again? Do I need to use the staff on her? Did Spider-Man make a pact with the spider? No, he'd be a sorcerer because he got his powers from arcane exposure. Or whatever. Damn it, no arrows. Captain America's a drug addict superhero. Well, no, Captain America he did the drugs once. He doesn't have to keep doing the drugs. Why do we keep doing this? What's going on? Do I leave or what? The shade is weakening. Keep it up. I'm out of arrows. Also, I guess the Sorcerer Supreme isn't really a sorcerer because he gets his power from a ring. He made a pact with the... Oh my god, is the Sorcerer Supreme just the Green Lantern? Oh, I guess they're different universes. One's DC, the other one's not. So the Sorcerers in Marvel is the equivalent of the Green Lanterns. Gotta kill her 5 times? Why? Also different jewelry. It's just a big ring. It's a ring that was supposed to be for a giant. It was... So the sorcerers in Marvel... Fuck. The sorcerers in Marvel got their rings from the Nephilim. That's why they're so big. The Nephilim used to be Green Lanterns. So when the Green Lantern Nephilim left DC and they went to Marvel, they lost their rings. Why is a rooster crowing in here? Well, what else would you expect to crow? Sorcerer Supreme sounds like a new Taco Bell burrito. Could be. Punisher's a warlock now. Are we sure that's not just what John Bernthal can do? Is it Berthal or Bernthal? Whatever. Who cares? He's an asshole. Oh, what did he do? I feel like it's just par for the course for anybody who has any acting presence. It's like, oh, he's a piece of shit. Cool. Stop speaking backwards.
You've done well.
Top representation doesn't understand the Punisher. Well, he's not the one writing it. How do we leave? But I gotta use fire again. Yep. I don't put a lot of stock though into the whole the film adaptation isn't authentic to the comics. It's like, yeah, if it was authentic to the comics, it would suck. Because the comics are goofy as hell in a lot of cases. Like, imagine if in all the Marvel movies they wore the same costumes. Like some of the old costumes for superheroes looked so stupid. What did I just pick up? Wraith's Bite. Chance to paralyze the victim for 6 seconds and deliver 6 points of poison and frost damage each. That's pretty good. I like the 1990 Dick Tracy movie. Just jump, damn it. Dude, there we go. Like, wasn't the original Green Goblin... Yeah, like the comic book Green Goblin looked like a little elf. It's a goofy little jackass. That's what a goblin is? Yeah, but it's silly. And not in a good way. Comic books are silly. Yeah, but then when they when they adapt them to other media, they can't be as silly as the comic books, otherwise it'd just be weird. Like, could you imagine if in the Spider-Man movies, if Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin looked like the comic book Green Goblin? You know how weird that'd be? The little leotard. They actually planned it that way first, and it's a good thing they went away from that. That would just be you wouldn't be able to take the movie seriously at all. Like, I know it's a Sam Raimi movie, and you're not supposed to take it seriously much anyway, but I mean, come on. Bring these staffs to Guy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Oh shit, the Dragonborn's back. Quick, get to work.
Myself.
Favorite Spider-Man villain is Big Wheel. It's the guy who drives a big wheel. So he does. How does he see out of it? Which superhero movie is the most true to the original comics? I'm not going to answer that because I don't know enough about the original comics of any of these movies, but I would say anything that's the most original to anything that's the most authentic to the original comics in movie form is probably not a good movie because it's two different mediums and you can't make something 100% authentic between two mediums without making the adaptation significantly worse. There's a reason why they're two different mediums. Because something's work in one, something's work in another. If you just make it one-to-one, it's not going to work out. Even the difference between like when they try to do live action stuff from animated things, it doesn't work because it's just a different medium. So it needs to be significantly, like, you have to change significant things, and they end up not doing that. So then it sucks. Or they do it in the wrong way.
Well now, would you... I never am... This is exactly what I need to complete my research. The artifact... Well, this... It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. There you go. This is for you.
Anime prove that comic adaptations are possible. It's possible, but if it's perfectly one-to-one, there's going to be issues.
I've only ever lost a few.
That's why you have the internal monologue stuff in anime, because they have to do that in the manga, because there's not as much visual explanation available as there would be in an anime, but they keep it in the anime because they got to be authentic to the manga, even though it's worse.
Need some. You already know all that I know. Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
There are a lot of weebs to whom that would be fighting words. Well, it's fine, because if we get into a fight, they're going to be too busy monologuing to themselves, and then I can beat them up. Oh, he took advantage of me being distracted by me planning out my plans before he planned to plan against me.
The Silverblood family.
He's using his fists as weapons. Oh, I can't believe it. He does the glasses thing. Shing. He'll never expect me to throw my own feces. He saw me squatting down and putting it in my hand, so he dodged. How did he know? After showing me doing exactly that. I literally saw it this morning. I was just swiping through YouTube Shorts, and I saw a clip from Naruto where Shadow Kid was fighting Fangirl. I don't know their names. And literally, the last 15 seconds of it was her dodging the growing shadow and explaining exactly what happened for 15 seconds. It's like, stop dodging. Like, you're still you're mid-jump. And you're thinking all this stuff immediately. You're telling me what I just saw. Yes, the shadow made his shadow longer. I got it. Oh, the show's made for kids. The kids aren't that dumb. Shikamaru and Tamari. Sure. I have a coworker that learned Japanese just for watching anime. Doesn't he know that they put subtitles on them? Live action adaptations peaked with The Last Airbender. I just don't see the point of live action adaptations of anything, really. Like, who's it for? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. The buttons are right here. God, what a putz. It's for money, but they always do awful. Or almost always do awful. Sunblessed. Bearer recovers health at a faster rate. Sunblessed will heal its bearer once a day if they're about to die. Oh. Oh, and it's got the same tasty looking thumbprint cookie design as Black Ice. Which is a two-handed weapon, so you can't use it while using the shield. Daredevil Season 1 was pretty good. No, I'm talking about when live-action adaptations of animated movies and TV shows and things. Especially for something like One Piece. Like, don't do a live-action remake. Just make, like, a better-paced version of it.
You dirty thief! What?
do like what they did with Dragon Ball. Or Dragon Ball Z, and they did Dragon Ball Z Kai. Just do that for One Piece instead of doing a live-action remake. It's actually decent-ish. Yeah, but... eh. Make ice skating adaptations of anime.
Means light on your feet. Smart.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
It seems like so much, like anime relies so heavily on the fact that, you know, you can draw anything.
Family will be heard.
Live action is probably harder to make some of the effects that you see in anime come to life in live action.
I have things to... Excellent work.
So you'd still have to animate stuff anyway.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. You've made an important contribution to the advancement of my research. Here, take a look at this. Consider this artifact discovered in Nishuan Zell yours. I've no use for it.
Consider this artifact yours. Snowfall. It's a bow. Slows the target and deals frost damage. Damage boosted during thunderstorms. Huh. Neat. CG will never touch practical in terms of quality and realism. I don't know. It's not like bad practical effects is going to be better than some CG. Like, just because something's practical doesn't mean it's going to look good. You need a marriage of both. What? I need you to pump out some more YouTube videos for my bedtime. I'm working on the Battlespire video. Taking a minute. I'm experimenting with a different style. And we'll see how it works out. Is this the museum? Yes. The entire video is an iambic pentameter. Editing out all the bottomless shots. Yeah. Should have specified good practical. Well, yeah, but then you could specify good CG. I don't care about that bow. Maybe I do. Oh, can't get it back. Oh no, here it is. I'll make a replica of Zephyr. Is Masnir not a weapon? Or is it not an artifact? I already displayed the replica? Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot. I'm going to take any applicable items from your inventory and put them on display. Process takes some time. No. What's the new video format? Copying the burnt peanut? I don't know what that is. Or who that is. I can either do the zoomer edits, where everything is just like quickly changing and there's random noises, or I could do the millennial edits where every 15 seconds there's a clip from Friends or The Office.
Ah, good day, my friend. Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Burnt Peanut is a loud and obnoxious streamer, very popular though. Never heard of him. Edit the video so the funniest stuff is in the first few seconds. Yeah, it's 60 seconds of preview. I thought Gen X was the ones that like The Office and Friends. Well, they might, but I think... I don't know. I know that was a trend. It's still kind of a trend. It's very millennial editing, where you just add clips from various media. The Office is more millennial. My high school had, like, morning announcements that would be played... I don't know how they played them, but basically they would be projected onto they would be projected in homeroom onto the screen. What is the white board that you pull down, and then the projector projects onto it. And the theme for am I drunk? Probably. And the theme for it, for the news announcement stuff, was the Office theme. Smartboard? No, it wasn't the smartboard. It was just the canvas that you just pull down and they project onto the canvas. We didn't have smartboards. I think one of my classes had a smartboard. Yeah, so a screen. Yeah, but I don't know. Now when you say screen, it kind of implies like technological, not just cloth. That's a display. Yeah, but when people say screen, they mean like a screen.
I don't claim to be. Take a look.
Or like a mesh that you put in a window. Have you ever tried to increase the size of a picture on paper. Like, just without thinking, just try to, oh, right. This isn't a phone. I'm too old for that. Never. Yes, with a magnifying glass. No, I didn't even understand what you were asking. Never. Oh, absolutely. Okay, at least one person.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself?
Did it with a book once.
Or deal some
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah, or like you're reading a book, he's like, oh no. You're just not thinking. You're just so used to having a phone in your hands.
All right then. I help my father in more ways.
Maybe we need to be more sleep deprived because it sure ain't under 8.
Yes, actually.
No, it's
How
not.
about you
It's not that I
finest
think that the paper can magnify. It's just you don't realize you're looking at something that's not a phone. Or some sort of, it's not a device. So your first instinct, if you're looking at your phone and your first instinct is like, I can't see this, let me zoom in. So then if you're looking at like a box at the store and you're just like, I can't see this. Oh wait, no, this is a box. This is cardboard. I'm not crazy. You're all weird. You're all old.
All right then. You think all the counts? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Starting to replace price tags with QR codes at my local gas station, so soon you will zoom on your phone to look at a product. Well, the easy thing to do, scan the QR code, right? See what it looks like. See what the result of the price looks like. Edit an image so it changes the price. And when you go to ring it up, be like, but the price was this. And then if you do that enough with enough people, they'll be like, we gotta get rid of these QR codes.
I'll take my leave then.
That might be fraud.
Yes? The finest weapons and armor.
Like, legally.
All right then.
Search Ysgrimmor's tomb for an artifact known as the Companion's Battle. Do I have to do the Companion's questline to get that? You kidding me? Security codes can be easily generated and you could be scanning a phishing link.
Got something I'm supposed to do. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo. Looks like
That's a good
it.
point. Although, I got another note from Calselmo. Although if they're digital QR codes, it would be hard to make a fake one to put on the digital device, assuming the device that they're displaying the QR codes on is secure, which it won't be. Is there a lore reason why the courier always knows where you are? Yes, there is. But I'm not going to tell you. Thank you for once again your efforts, the Snow Elf. Finish gathering what useful information I have from the staves, and... Okay, so he sent them to the museum. Cool. QR codes don't have to be a URL. Yeah, all a QR code is, it's just an encoding of bit information. It could be anything. A QR code is just a two-dimensional barcode, really. And a barcode is just a bit representation of zeros and ones. Okay. Kipton. Probably throw some perks into things, shouldn't we? Oh, throw perk into things. Slow the target. Yeah. It could be any kind of data, but you have to have a way to decode it. Like embedding games in QR codes requires a post-processing step. What's the most data you could store in a QR code? Like the largest well, I guess... Is there really a limit to the size a QR code could be? I guess not mathematically. But your typical QR codes. Like your typical big QR codes. The ones that look like they have smallpox. They're just like all gross looking. Because there's just so many dots. What would you want Test 6's combat to be like? I would like to see some active parrying and dashing. I want roll slop in my Todd slop. I know one of the big benefits of QR codes is that they have error correction built into them. Right? If I'm not mistaken. So even if parts of it are covered up, it can still be deciphered. 1,269 characters of ASCII text. That's it? How big is that QR code? Like, how many... X by Y? Can you run out of QR codes? I don't know. I mean, if you were to just oversimplify it, if a QR code were a 20 by 20 grid, then you would have, what, 2 to the 400 different arrangements? There's 17 by 17, 117 by 117, 177 by 177. So a QR code that's 117 by 117 would have 2 to the 117 squared possible combinations. But there's the error correction stuff. So there are some bits that are like that can't be changed. So even if it were 100 by 100, 2 to the 1,000? Am I doing the math right? I don't think we'll run out anytime soon. Famous last words, right? Lowest level error correction for the largest size would give you 2,953 bytes. It's not a lot of bytes. So it's about 3 kilobytes. No. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Stop, cat. Please. My bow is floating. Bite-sized, you might say. But there's no real limit on the size a QR code could be. You could make one that's 1,000 by 1,000, right? It's just, why would you do that? Ooh, got it. I guess it would depend if there were readers that could read something that size. Like mathematically, it could exist, I assume. What's the scientific explanation for why all builds converge to the stealth archer? Because any heavy armored character would still want to take advantage of getting the drop on enemies, so they would stealth arch into the beginning of it. Same is true for a thief or an assassin class. You know, even if you're using daggers, you'd still want to take advantage of the distance. And for mages, magic doesn't get sneak bonuses, so if you're at a distance, you use a conjured bow. Why am I not hitting the thing? There you go, jeez. They did magic dirty in this game. I think it could have been a lot better if there were more unique spells that required more effort to get, as opposed to just buying them. You know, I'm very radical in my opinions on spell making. I don't think it's that great. It ultimately just ends up being a bunch of min-maxing. Isn't this where Isgrimor... Is this... Oh wait, no, we gotta get the axe. Known as the Companions Battle. Oh, we're not looking for the Wuthrad. We're not looking for the racist axe. We're just looking for a regular axe. But don't we need the racist axe to get into here? Yep, we gotta do the companion quest line. God damn it. I don't want to be a wolf. Just puts the onus on the player to not do that. Yeah, but why wouldn't you? Why would it's like, oh, I'm gonna make my spell worse because reasons.
Old friend.
Because what's frustrating with spell making is, especially Morrowind spell making, is you have to keep going back to make new ones.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold.
That's why Daggerfall's spell making is the best, because it scales with you. The best parts of Daggerfall's spell making actually made it to Skyrim. or the best parts of Daggerfall's spellmaking that's not in Morrowind made it to Skyrim. Yeah. Because the spells in Skyrim get stronger as you level up, right? In the skill. Almost never had to do that in Morrowind. Well, yeah, because you just make the best spell right off the bat. And then you just buy training until you can actually cast it. Or you don't use magic at all because magic sucks in Morrowind for combat.
Die, damn you!
You dare fight a Dunmer?
What is it? So you think you have what it takes?
You think you stand a chance?
Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. Mm-hmm.
Everything sucks in Morrowind for combat? No. Weapons. Need to cheese the game to beat it? No, you don't.
I haven't seen you
fresh
before,
blood.
have I?
Hope you know how to
We
handle
met?
yourself.
Morrowind is a very easy game.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
But I still hear the call.
A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women
Creativity behind the spellmaking system is unmatched.
It makes no difference.
However, I must agree with JBN, it is tempting to just break everything. I don't even know if there's really much creativity in it.
Of course. How are you?
Like, how much creativity is there in Morrowind spellmaking? It's like, oh, okay, here's my damage spell, but fire. Here's my damage spell, but shock. Here's my healing spell. I creatively made it 10 to 20 points instead of 20 to 30 points.
That may be so.
It's no more or less creative than Oblivion's. I agree.
Test your arm. Vilkas.
In fact, well, Morrowind's is better because you don't have to go through a whole questline to have access to it. It's basically like Skyrim enchanting. I mean, kind of. One of the issues is that it's very min-maxy. Yeah. And you have to be min-maxy in Morrowind with magic, because otherwise you can't cast the spells.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
You're mine.
Pretty good arm you have there. Not bad. Next time won't you might. Here's my sword.
I liked how
Orland to have it sharpened.
Tana Grail handled magic, where the spells were items that you held, that you equipped, and you would cast
You're a
as the items.
one, aren't you?
And if I didn't play with a lot of magic in Tana Grail, but I think the summons was interesting with them is you would summon something, and it would cost mana, but it wouldn't. So if you had 100 mana and the spell cost 20, it would cost the 20, but once you got rid of the summon, you get the 20 back. So while you had the thing summoned, you would have 20 fewer mana. So that was an interesting take.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
And I think as the result, you could summon multiple things if you had enough mana for it. JBN stream without Tainted Grail mention. I should play it on stream someday. Again.
That attitude would get you far. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember? Well, Kodlak is the Harbinger, and I have a favor to ask. I've been working on it. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. That's a good man.
Titan Quest and Grim Dawn does that with a lot of skills. What, they're like equipped weapons? Or equipped spells that have spells that are weapons.
I've been tending to the
I guess technically Path of Exile kind of has that
as I can remember.
that idea with the gems. Bentley Bear.
Ysgramor himself. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned. Mind yourself.
Ah, yes.
Don't
Hey,
let Vilkas
watch it.
catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real... Whoa, easy. I like you. Here, let's have Farkas show
How
you.
did Ysgramor and gang carry the ship all the way down from Dawnstar to Whiterun to build Jorrvaskr?
Did you call me?
Of course we did.
Step by
Ice
step.
Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
I also like the idea of leveling up spells specifically. Like, as you use a spell more,
What now?
you get better at that specific spell.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to...
Which isn't really what Daggerfall did, but it kind of did, because as you leveled up, your spells would get
Nice to
stronger,
have a
because
new
it would
face
be,
around. It gets boring here
you do like
sometimes.
plus 1 to 2 damage per level. So at level 10, it would do 10 to 20 damage.
Quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so
Kinda
here
like
you
Iso,
are.
a little bit.
Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor
Probably
and
result in
Vilkas
spell
might
grinding
have
like
things for
Morrowind.
you to do. Good luck. Welcome
Maybe.
to the companions.
By
But
the
not
way,
necessarily.
If you're looking for something to... We've got trouble right here in White. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Good. Do not spare them your blade.
Systems like that tend to break down at the top end because your lowest level spell is plenty effective and dirt cheap.
I've been tending to the
But it wouldn't be because it's low level.
I
Thank you, Official Conduit, for the gift sub. I still think spellmaking would have been best for Dragon Shouts, but I don't know how that would be implemented. But like you combine words to have different effects. Like you could have the 3 frost words, so you'd have a really powerful frost breath, or you could have 2 frost words and a fire word, and then they would synergize, and it would cause them to be cold and then really hot, and then, I don't know, they take extra damage. Or then they'd be wet, and then like a lightning shout can shock them for more damage. Like those sorts of interactions would be interesting. No, I'm stuck. Fusro Whirlwind Sprint. You knock them away and then dash into them? Yeah. Or you dash into them and then scream at them right in their face. Wood Roda! No, they just go flying. Or it'd be Wold Fusro. I don't know how they would order it. Sorry, dog.
Is someone there?
We had spell making with dragon shouts and a shout skill tree. Or two things that they should have had.
Is someone there?
Did you hear something?
Ah, found you.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Why did I catch on fire? Sun Blessed has healed me. Flashbacks to your first challenge run. In what way? Archery only? Oh.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Why do the hands keep moving around so much?
Listen, hear me and
I don't know.
obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Turn you into a flute. Watch your hands whenever you slightly turn, you'll see that.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn.
Is that not in the base game, or what? Is that new?
Might consider joining up myself.
We have an animation thing that I didn't turn off. I don't know.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
It is a little jittery sometimes, though. Sword am I using? It is a Falmer... Ancient Falmer sword.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
Skjor says that I have this. Some people don't think. I expected no less of you. And once again, Skjor was looking for you. Don't know. I don't like making him angry. But there is some work for you if you want it.
Oh, he's over here.
My brother Vilkas is a better
There
talker
you are.
than me. He should be around
I did.
someplace.
Your time, it seems, has... Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Problem with companions and most of Skyrim's factions is that their quests are way too fast-paced. I don't disagree. Could use more filler quests. I don't know if that would solve it. That would just make it feel more tedious.
We've decided...
But yeah, it goes from
Your
0 to 100
shields.
really fast.
He'll answer any questions. Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed. Be careful.
What are you doing here?
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
I hope you've read, so I'm told. Let's see if you impress. Don't delay, Shield Brother.
Brother. one criticism I've seen for the college quest is you barely learn anything. I mean, one of the criticisms I've heard about the mages, the college quest line, is that it's not, you don't have to do any magic to actually, like, become the archmage. But that's not new to Skyrim. You could definitely become Archmage in Morrowind without casting a single spell. You can also do it without buying training. Start as an Altmer. So you have several magic skills already above 30. And you get your alchemy up to 90. And there you go. I don't know why I'm trying. All it's going to be in here is, 3 gold and the picture of Dick Butt. I hate lockpicking in Skyrim. Like how Europe has different plugs and outlets, each province has different locks. Mm. Oh wow, how the hell that... Oh jeez. Fuck you. Even take the B500 scroll. Why would I care? Oh, it's worth 500. Yeah. I kind of like ESO's lockpicking. There's something about it. It's kind of like Oblivion's, but not quite. Gothic 1's lockpicking is probably the worst in all games. It's literally just it's just a memory game. What's different about the ESO one? It's kind of like the Oblivion one, where you are seeing it from like a cutout, like a side cutout, and you see the pinion, the pins, but instead of pushing them all up and locking them in place at the right time, you have to push them until like the tension is too high, and then you stop. So you do that for each one. So it's not as just like click, click, click. It's more like a tick, 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 then you lock it. Like you build up the tension until it's before it snaps back. You can randomize Gothic's locks with config commands, so they're not the same each time. So then that's just an exercise of breaking lockpicks and guessing.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to Jorvaskr on my back. Yeah. Yeah.
Poor Farkas. Yeah, the Gothic remakes lockpicking is pretty involved. Although it probably would be a lot easier if you had skills in lockpicking. Oh no.
Now look what you
Silver's
got
not a hard
yourself
metal. Why do they make swords out of it?
No worries. Just
Because
sit
it's
tight.
the most effective against certain monsters.
What was that?
So its rigidness is irrelevant. Or something.
Which one is that?
Or maybe it's different in this universe, like how ebony in this universe is in wood.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Where's my sword?
Scare ya. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like what? Huh. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Test 6 should add one-handing, two-handed weapons. So you can dual wield great axes.
Ha! Found you!
Bastard swords? No, I mean dual wielding like Zweihanders.
You call yourself a Nord? Time to finish this!
Close.
The white!
was that?
It's so funny seeing images of like historical use of these gigantic swords, like the Zweihander, because it looks like a person who doesn't know how to hold a sword. Especially when you see, there he goes. Especially when you see images of people using like the pommel strike, or like the half swording, where they're holding the blade and they're like poking with it, because you just look like a dumbass. But that's a legitimate way of using the swords. Like the murder stroke. It's like you're holding the sword backwards, dude. Are you dumb? And then you get your head smashed in.
Where are you?
I actually think it looks cool. If you don't know that that's a legitimate thing, it just looks really silly. It's like how the medieval manuscripts would draw animals incorrectly. So when you see these drawings, it's like, oh, some monk never saw combat, I guess. They never saw an elephant and they never saw combat. Half sword at least, not sure about the pommel strike. The pommel strike is when they pretty much turn the sword around and they use it like a mace or like a sledgehammer. I don't know how common that was, but that was a thing.
Is someone there?
Like, you know how sometimes they'll screw with the apprentices in certain trades? Like, you know, the spark catcher. So they have somebody hold a bucket behind all the sparks that are being made when cutting something. It sounds like that. Like if you were teaching somebody sword fighting. Like, oh yeah, so here's the murder stroke. Pommel strike is when you're hitting them with the pommel. Well, as I said, the murder stroke. Did I say pommel strike? Let me double check. Hold on. Mordhau. Half-sword technique of holding the sword inverted with both hands gripping the blade and hitting the opponent with the pommel or the crossguard. This technique allows the swordsman to essentially use the sword as a mace or a hammer, mainly used in armored combat. Yeah. Like, it sounds like something you'd tell somebody who's learning how to sword fight. Like, you tell them that to mess with them.
What was that?
Like blinker fluid. Or the board stretcher, you know?
Is someone there?
Farkas.
Over here.
Why isn't Farkas, like, helping? Waiting till the last minute. Farkas, you're being attacked. Farkas, what the fuck is? Is it because I took his sword? He doesn't realize he still has one? the reason why the Nords have had a lot of their uniqueness stripped from them is because they've been colonized for the last 600 years. See, it's not because Bethesda was being lazy. They were actually they were trying to make us they were trying to they were trying to say something. The Empire stole their culture. Arrows and bolts have a chance to stagger a target.
Hey.
Hey.
You're mine.
It's like a cosplaying a Draugr.
Son of a... Sure have mercy on you.
Are the Forsworn Nords? No, they're Bretons. Or they Reach folk. Yeah. Reachmen.
Come back. Ah, found you. Ah. No. By Eastmere.
Yeah. Farkas will suck.
For that? Yeah. Sure have mercy on you. You won't get away from me.
My light armor increased. I believe in Tamriel, Tamriel Rebuilt, the Reachmen are almost... They're like a mix between Nords, Bretons, and Orcs. Like, they have similar racial abilities as all three. Which makes sense, considering they're from a region that is all three. You got Orsinium, Skyrim, and High Rock. Oh, there they go.
Over here.
Farkas, dude.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
The whites take you.
What did she just say?
This should be good.
Your kind has no place.
Did they join the Orsinium sacking? I don't know. I think the Reach folk are, I believe they're largely, not, I don't know if they're necessarily nomadic, but they're, I believe they're supposed to be tribal. Like disparate tribes that are very like, I think they're basically supposed to be like the European pagans of pre-Roman Europe. Whites, W-I-G-H-T. Oh, okay.
A fight.
Forsworn are a new faction of Reachmen. Yeah, the Forsworn are specifically the Reachmen who are in Skyrim after the events that occurred in Markarth. They're like... They're the Skyrim Reachmen who are trying to get Markarth back.
found you.
Celtics. Weren't the Celts just one group of the pre-Roman pagans in Europe? Or maybe the pre-Christian. I don't know exactly when the Druidic religion sort of died off. All the European tribes. I think it was like BC. I don't know a lot about that history. Although I think a lot of that history is kind of unknown because it's just a lot of it's been lost. I don't think they had writing beyond like rune etchings. I don't care about this door. Reachman and Eso have Scottish accents and names. I mean, if you talk about druids, people are probably gonna think, you know, British Isles. Even though the druidism, or whatever you want to call it, I think existed all over Europe in different regional variations. I wonder if it was arguably a kind of animism. I don't know. Base game ESO Reachmen have more Breton-like names? Or are the base game Reachmen more like Bretonized? Like are they like closer to the cities or closer to Breton settlements? Have they been colonized by the Breton royalty? Sistries content. What region is Sistries? The islands? An archipelago? Archipelago? Oh, there it is. Wow, that's really... the Sistries are really far off of High Rock. They're closer to Somerset. There are Reachmen out there? I thought the Reachmen are mostly in eastern... northeastern High Rock. Tainted Grail has straight up names of actual Scottish like ethnic groups in it. Can't remember what they were called though. Like the Daldro? Some I can't. I'm not even close. Dalrita. That's what it was. No Reachmen on the Sistries, but Druidism split off from mainland Breton-Nedic culture. Yeah, it's probably more the case that like the Reachmen. I should probably look into this. So I'm guessing probably the Reachmen are more closely, like their religion and culture is more close to what was originally brought to High Rock, but then when the Reachmen started to mingle with the Durrani elves, then they started to develop into what we know as Bretons. Bretons being all French. They don't hate Lorcan like the Bretons, which makes sense because they're more I want to say closely related because that sounds weird. But yeah, I believe the Needs liked shore. Like they need a culture branched off, and one became Breton, the other one remained Reachman. The Needs also became the Imperials, right? The Colovians and the Nibonese. Maybe. Well, I mean, all men came from one place. So they're all related in some way. Are there any Needs? Do the Needs still exist anywhere? Red Guards didn't, they came from Ikuda. Well, okay, fair point. They came from a different universe. Maybe.
That's it? That's all you got?
That's why some of the cosmology is complicated, because allegedly, you know, Men and Mer all came from the original spirits, but there was a almost like a philosophical split between the wandering, or between the Alnofe. Some went one direction, and others went the other direction, and the ones that went one direction became elves, the other ones became men. So then, where do Red Guards fit in that? Like, oh, they came from a different Kalpa. I guess that would make sense. But is that just their, like, a religious interpretation? Needs got wrecked by the regatta. Like the base form Needs. The ones that didn't become other things. Some of the Needs became Colovians. Some of the Needs became Nibonese. Some of the Needs became Nords. Some became Reachmen. The ones that didn't become anything got killed by the regatta. Alarm in the game? When? I just hope if Test 6 is in High Rock, we get some crazy druid stuff. And if it's in Hammerfell, I hope we get some crazy desert druid stuff. I don't know. I want there to be somewhere on the map. There should constantly be a haboob sandstorm, just like rending the land. Is that what it's called? Haboob? Hullabaloo? Is that sandstorm called? The giant sandstorm? Haboob. Okay. Will they have more voice actors? Probably not. See, they're cutting so many costs, they're actually making the NPCs one guy. It's like that scene from The Thing remake in 2011. When those two people started to become one people.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your...
It stands ready to meet the blood of...
And would you...
I would lead the...
Then the judge... His heart beat. Let it beat.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. Like most of our... I was just... My predator... He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually...
Some people don't think I'm smart. We've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle out in the Pale.
Sure you heard about the Asher
I don't know
Sharma
what
tweet?
the fight is about.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Business. I just need...
That's why we're thinking High Rock, Sentinel, Dominion,
Killing, understand?
Redguard,
Try not to get...
Test 6, Redguard. I mean, obviously, if it's in Hammerfell, obviously my first character I'm making is gonna be Cyrus. Like I'm gonna have to be a Cyrus build right out the gate. Who else has seen the progress updates for PT High Rock? I haven't really looked into those because like I don't even have any context for when we might even see anything from it. So I don't want to get excited about it.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
Test 6 asterisk.
Full of them down
It's
south.
8 letters.
Divine's sake, Scald.
My duty
Who
is...
do you think
You
was
can't scare
Dragonborn,
me into
our
submission.
old war
Let's go.
We're not soldiers anymore.
Come on. Let's see what you're
Let's
made
do it.
Yeah.
I have lizard hands. They're stronger than your man hands. Oh yeah, I got a mod that makes it so your camera doesn't go crazy when you power attack with fists. It's so nice. I didn't hear no bell.
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square.
It could also be Test 6 Daggerfa.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Why'd I beat up that guy? I don't know. Farkas told me to. Wake up in a crypt as a Draugr. I would love if they added more playable races.
We are but mad.
Specifically, if some of those playable races could sort of lock you into, not even necessarily races, just like I want to like, why can't I play as a zombie or something? You know, like how, what is it, Divinity, where you could play as a skeleton guy. Then you'd be like, oh, well, it doesn't make... Why could Skeleton join, you know, whatever guild? It's like, well, it can't. Make it so they can't.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Back in World of Warcraft Classic, different race... There were certain abilities that... So obviously every class has their own abilities. But certain races that pick those classes would have certain abilities as well. I think priests had... Like a dwarf priest had a different... had access to an ability that like a human priest wouldn't. Those would be interesting things to see. But there's probably not going to be strict classes in Test 6 in the same way that there is in like MMOs. Dwarf priest had Fear Ward and Elf priest had Star Shard. Yeah. Those things are interesting. And it's easier to do, I would say, in a single player game because there's less... Balance is less of an issue than in a multiplayer game. Because in a multiplayer game, you don't want players to feel like they're falling behind other players just because of a choice they made that they can't change. But in a single player game, it don't matter. Balance doesn't matter that much. That's why mods are great.
I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
There you are.
Oh.
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone.
Cool if they had different ways to play. Kind of like how fighting games now have classic and modern modes.
Speak more.
I don't play fighting games, so I don't know the context of that.
I forget that the door is hidden. I wish more. I've started seeing the companions as a kind of
Mod that replaces Skyrim's couriers with Alfiq. I hope it's the same voice. Modern modes have more loot boxes? Ah, okay. Hope it's more Dark Messiah than Wave at Empty Air. Regardless, whether they add Sword Slinger or not, I hope they have something more physics-based with some of the combat.
The Underforge, tonight.
It's so fun to kick people off of cliffs.
The Underforge, tonight. Not now. The Underforge.
I heard you.
Tonight.
3 p.m. Outside the school, by the flagpole.
Are you prepared? This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
Speaking of Alfiq, where's Gweeds? He's downstairs somewhere.
glad you came. It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our numbers. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted.
But in my life, they won't have more physics-based combat. Oh, I know.
How can someone who gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands.
Man can dream, though.
To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
That was weirdly cinematic.
Very well.
I should turn into an alligator. I think we might see some sort of a class system in Test 6, because they didn't really have a class system in Starfield, but they kind of did.
I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation.
You know, they don't want their class system to be so restrictive that you can't pivot out of it if you wanted to.
There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on.
I have to wait and see.
Skior's already scouting ahead. I'll show you what I know.
Why did I do that?
All right then.
Oblivion's class system was neat. Classes in Starfield were put all your points into only skills that are at all useful. Well, 2 points there. First, when you create your character, you can pick a class that gives you slight bonuses right off the bat for different perk trees and stuff. And number 2, any perk would be useful if that was the build you're going for.
You can't hide from me.
I don't know how I feel about it. I'm flip-flopping. I flip-flop on it quite a bit because I know some mechanics in Starfield were locked behind perks. So on the one hand, I think, well, that kind of sucks. Now you can't. Now you got to spend skill perks to have these to use basic mechanics. But on the other hand, it's kind of like, yeah, if you want to do these things, you got to build your character for it. You can't just can't have everything right off the, just by default. I think the boost pack is inexcusable. Yeah, that probably shouldn't have been a perk. Or it could have been a perk, but like you should have been able to use it without a perk. It'd be like if you needed a perk to sprint.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place.
But making your jumping better or having more mobility, that's fair. Like higher jumps or like combat slides.
Did you hear something? Mercy!
Now, if you could do the jetpack stuff without needing a jetpack with a perk, then I would understand why it would have to be a perk. Because like, oh, you have a perk, and now you have, you know, a fire anus.
There's a dead one, isn't there?
But
Thought so.
if it's just an item,
Nobody we know by the smell.
why do you need a perk to use
Some
an item?
can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been.
Trying to attempt to fly a ship that was higher,
keep
that was a
moving.
higher class than your skill. I don't know. I could.
No surprise they.
I can get that. I mean, it would be kind of neat if you could fly a ship that you didn't know how to fly and then you just immediately crash it. Because you don't know what the hell you're doing.
Over here. Call yourself a nerd?
Ah! Oh, come on, man. No, go back to this, to the pressure plate. Needing a perk for power armor in Fallout 3 and New Vegas was completely undercut by the presence of better armors. You don't need a perk in Fallout New Vegas. Whoops. Sorry. Can you shoot traps with arrows? Yeah, you can. You needed special training. Yeah, but it wasn't a perk. Like, it wasn't like a skill point you had to spend. Or anything.
Is someone there?
I don't know how I feel about that, because there is... power armor feels less special in Fallout 4. But also as a result... I don't know. Like in Fallout 1, you have no reason not to wear it. Fallout 2, I don't know. I haven't finished Fallout 2 yet. I think there's just too much power armor in Fallout 4. It's like everybody has it. In Fallout 4, it actually feels powerful. I don't know. You feel pretty powerful with it in Fallout 1.
Are you prepared to die? No!
Like in Fallout 4, it just feels like armor. But with the HUD.
Do your worst.
It was ex-military.
Death awaits you.
Yeah, that explains why he can use it. Doesn't really help with Nora, though, yeah. I mean, well, a lawyer. She was a war lawyer, maybe. She was, what, Jag. It's not worth the hassle in the middle games, especially New Vegas, because Ranger armor is just better. Is it? I think part of it is that they just ended up being too... There ended up being a lot of different types of power armor. You know, in Fallout 1, it was just power armor.
I'll have your head.
Meanwhile, in Fallout 4, there's like 30 different types. All with different pieces and all this mixing and matching. Which I guess that's kind of an interesting idea. So you can have... that it's not just one item. Like how Skyrim's armor is just one piece, but it's the whole thing.
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one.
Not a fan of
They call
Skyrim's
her
armor system.
the Skinner.
Yeah, me
I
either.
don't think I need to tell you why.
I'm not even saying that, like, oh, we need to have 2 separate boots, 2 separate gloves, 2 separate pauldrons, 2 separate little ringlets to put on our wrists. Like, I'm not gonna go that extreme with it, but it would be nice if there was plate body, plate legs, pauldrons, helmet. You know?
I've had enough of you.
I also don't know how I'd feel if they made armor require some form of like fitting. Because it is weird that you can just pick up some random guy's metal armor and it'll fit you.
Now you'll pay.
I'm surprised JBN thinks my armor system is perfect. Not even that. It doesn't have to be separate pauldrons and separate gloves.
Must have run off.
What was that?
Do your worst.
I'm glad they got rid of magic effectiveness if you're wearing armor being worse. That was just annoying in Oblivion. Like, why would wearing like a leather pants make your spellcasting worse? I do like that you can wear layers in Morrowind, though. Have a shirt, you can have a chest plate, and you can have robes. We need tabards.
I'll kill you.
You know what kind of armor systems I like? Set effects. So you're incentivized to match. You know what I mean?
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one.
You know what game had set effects?
The Skinner. I don't think I
Can
need
it grow?
to tell you why. It's nothing.
Easily blocked. You won't get the best of me.
Stop missing.
Enough of this.
Oh my god, dude. Do I have poison? Pretty sure Diablo made set effects. I don't think Diablo made set effects, but what's hitting me? I'm like twitching. It was weird.
Skyrim belongs to the North. I'll kill you if I have to.
I'll kill you if I have to after I filled you with arrows.
Come on, let's see you put up.
It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to.
Cannot best you.
Yeah, road work ahead. Saying Monster Hunter is a better RPG than Skyrim. I've never played Monster Hunter. The DT of T45 in New Vegas is 22, Ranger is 20, and T51 is 25 with weights 45, 30, and 40 respectively. I make T51s seem good. Then we have the DLC armors. Desert Ranger is 22 DT. Elite Riot is 22 with lower weight. Ganon Family Tesla is 26 for 35 weight. But don't some of the power armors grant strength?
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without
Not a fan of
shield
set
brother.
effects.
Get out of here.
Because it makes gearing
I'm
boring.
going to make sure we got the last of them.
Mm.
See if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do.
I don't know.
Silverhand will
It doesn't even have to be like strict set effects, where it's like you have to have 2 pieces of armor from this specific set to have this effect. It could be something like if you're wearing a full set of steel armor, you get like a little bit extra armor, or like it weighs less, like small things.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
And then maybe they could add, if you get the armor fitted, then it weighs less because it's made for your body and thing. I don't know. I'm just thinking like less. Like less perk focused progression and some like equipment progression. You know? There's like different ways of building a character. Like I like perks, but I think you can expand it with other things. I'm trying to think like one of the great things about the Dark Souls games is that your ability to beat the game doesn't rely on just one thing. Like it doesn't. You can have awful gear and still beat it. You can be bad at the game and still beat it. You can have a bad build and still beat it. It's basically like if you have 2 of them, then you should be fine. Like if you have good stats and good gear, you're probably gonna be. You could be shitty at the game. You know what I mean? Maybe that's not the best example, but like that kind of idea where you just have options, a lot of options for just modifying the builds to make the game different ways of approaching the game based on whether you change your character build, your play style, your equipment, your ability, your skill at the game, like those sorts of things. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Is less so set effects, more so play style. Like different gear sets would change how you'd have to play. Like the play style of using a 2-handed warhammer should feel different than using a 2-handed sword. I think. I don't know how you would do that. But I think that's a worthy goal. Or like, if you use a 1-handed sword versus a dagger, the playstyle should feel different because a dagger is different than a sword. As opposed to Skyrim where it's just, you're just swinging. Doesn't matter what you have. You're just swinging at different rates. Fallout died to me when they killed the special system and introduced perk cards. But they didn't get rid of the special system. Fallout still has a special system. The only difference is with perks, you can just add more points to your special stats. I mean, skills like sneak and heavy guns. I don't know. I feel like you max out, like, in all the Fallout games I've played with those, you pretty much pick like 2 skill lines that you're going to be focusing on, and you max them out by like level 3. I think you could have both, though. You could have skills, perks, and attributes. Do you know what game did that? Tainted Grail. Single points don't make a big difference. Well, the single points would allow you to access lower perks. What game? Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon. It has a perk tree, has several perk trees. It has skills. It has attributes. It has gear that requires certain attributes to wear. It has set effects. It has armor and weapons you have to upgrade. It has like special gems you could slot into some armor that can give you some bonuses. It has dashing. It has timed parries. It's got the parry slop. Got the roll slop. And the perks aren't restricted by your skill level. So it's not like you need 50 and two-handed to take this perk. It's like, no, it doesn't matter. The levels in your skills, I think, just affects how effective the skills are. Just become a Tainted Grail channel. Just gonna grail my taint. I really should do a video on it at some point. I haven't played the DLC. Or anything since they made the recent updates. Sounds too complicated. What if I want my warrior to swing sword at bad guy? There's a build for that. Sarah's DLC is pretty cool. Yeah, I looked at it. It's like... It's very Lovecraftian, isn't it? Game made by a passionate team of developers who genuinely cares is somehow better than a series of games made by a checked-out mega corporation. Well, I'll be fair. Not to glaze Tainted Grail too much, I will say Act 3 kind of falls off. But that might have changed since the last time I played it. I don't know. Sarah's DLC isn't Lovecraftian. I thought it was like you were like in an underwater place. I've noticed with a lot of early access and indie games, the beginning of it's really good, but the end of it is kind of meh. Meanwhile, with AAA games, the whole game is kind of like slightly more than meh. You know? So like the worst of an indie game is worse than a AAA game, but the best of an indie game is way better than a AAA game. So a AAA game is more consistent in its quality, but the quality's lower. You know what I mean? If underwater place means Lovecraftian, then BioShock is also that. Well, I remember seeing pictures. I thought I saw underwater stuff, and I could have sworn I saw tentacles. Meh Plus. Now with ads. I think they redid Act 3. Yeah, I heard that they did. I need to play it again. Even just like on my own time. I'm really interested in Tainted Grail, mainly because I hear Elder Scrolls-like, and I'm like, it's probably not an Elder Scrolls-like. It's probably... Well, Elder Scrolls-like is first-person RPG open world, basically. Or first-person fantasy action-adventure RPG sort of thing, right? I would say it feels very much like an Elder Scrolls game. Is it early access? No, it was released. It was early access. It was released like a year and a half ago. Yeah, we'll play it. We'll play it next Variety Friday. We'll do Stealth Archer and Tainted Grail. But the theme and the atmosphere of the game is great. It's so like dark and just like creepy. I don't want to have to relearn any lore at this stage. Well, good news is it's King Arthur. So it's King Arthur, but his armor is made out of like bones. And Merlin, I'm pretty sure, is evil. He looks evil. And he is evil. They're kind of doing experiments on, with spoilers. Sounds pretty metal. It is. It's very, very HR Geeker. Let me grab a clip of something real quick. Like, the beginning of the game is... So we streamed it a while ago. Let me grab the VOD real quick. Where is it? When did I stream it? How long ago was that? May? Oh, yeah, it was about a year ago. Hold on. I'll pull this up and then that'll be it for the stream. Oh, my old place. Oh, there's two of me. I'm a lot grayer now. So let me find like the room. It's like all geegery. Look at this shit. Fantasy. This is like the realm where King Arthur is buried or something. And then, oh yeah, and you could fish. Alright, this is me beating up the nobleman. But yeah, it definitely has an interesting... It's also got like a fairy tale vibe. They're fishmen. Oh, here's this giant ogre thing. Oh, it is an ogre. Punch his stupid hat. Yeah. We'll play it again. We'll play it again. Maybe I'll get better lighting by then, so I'm not so gray. Like when his past self looks over at him disapprovingly. That's me reading chat. Alright. Thanks for joining, everybody. I will see you next week. Maybe we'll play Tainted Grail all week next week. Who knows? Well, no. The Poison Song might be out next week. I don't know. Or the week after. I don't know. We'll see. Take care, everyone.